Hello? Oof. It's a sparkly shirt. Happy Friday, everybody. Hard to believe it's Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. I took a walk this morning and it was so bustly out there. There's so many people, they're all excited, everyone's happy. And I realized why. It's because it's Friday. Which leads me to wonder why isn't every day just a Friday kind of how do we make every day be a Friday? That's the great mystery. Next time on Drax Unpacks, how do we make every day a Friday? That seems like a TED Talk. I woke up at age 67 and I thought to myself, how do I make every day be a Friday? And so I did a series of posters that I hung up in our corporate offices. Well, I was singing this song earlier today. I don't know how it got stuck in my head, but it was there. Nimble, hi. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? I was singing some song on yesterday's stream, and YouTube was like, you can't sing that song. So it muted me. I guess note to self-streamers, don't sing a song so close to the original. I don't know the words to any song all the way through. How the hell did it? It didn't like it. It didn't like it. I had a nice time playing Satisfactory yesterday, and I was once again tempted to play it again today. Let's switch, otherwise I'm just gonna sing, and then YouTube will dox me and tell me I can't sing songs. I didn't expect to play it. I was thinking about switching to Tectonica, but I'm happy. Molly this morning is like, did you unlock phase 3 yesterday? I was like, are you watching the stream, Molly? I even called out. I'm like, Molly, watch, I'm unlocking it. No. She was getting ready for her Rustathon. If you want to watch some fast moving Rust action, a week ago, she's like, I'm gonna play Rust with Vic on a server PvP, and I was like, you're gonna do what? We played a couple of years ago, on and off. We played PvE with everybody, and I love Rust. I've always loved Rust. Molly and I have been playing Rust since Alpha, back when the bears were irradiated and there were zombies, before it became what it is today. And but I mean, on a server where there's 60 people logged in last night, they have already started, so they're far ahead of you, and you're dragging along a newbie in V. I was like, that's ballsy. That's ballsy. I mean, I would call Molly a veteran Rust player. I mean, she has enough hours in it. She knows what she's doing, and she's played it most recently enough to know what the fuck's going on. Watching her play Rust, whenever I watch anyone play Rust, I'm always like, I could get back into it. It's a hell of a time sink though, and the PvP side is not relaxing. Not relaxing in the least. It's anxiety ridden because you're always there's always the moment when someone will come over the hill who's not friendly, one. And then once you really get going in Rust, I mean, you have a bunch of stuff and then you're literally just begging to be raided, right? You log out, you log back in, 8 hours, 10 hours later, and everything's gone and you start again. But I think that's part of the allure. It's building that perfect base that can hold all of your shit. I just like roaming around in Rust. I wish they keep adding more PvE side stuff, and it is more challenging, and you can add some mods on it to make it even more challenging. But I just think the engine is so solid, and the gameplay is nice. The graphics have gotten so much better over the years. I mean, I think the game's 10 years old. It's just like every other game. I think the game's 10 years old. Molly's been playing Enshrouded too. A whole bunch of people playing Enshrouded. I watched Sherry Kine play Enshrouded this morning. I watched Brildane play Enshrouded. And I've been thinking like, I played Enshrouded in the beta and I just couldn't get into it. But then I've seen so many people playing it, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll play it. So I put in for a key and I got denied. But boom, I could stream WoW if you want to watch something else. Nimble, come on. I love watching a good WoW stream. Been a long time. Who was I watching the other day? Oh, I was watching Dreadvoid, which was playing WoW. On Saturdays I was watching. It's good. It's good. I don't need to watch WoW because that's another thing that gets its claws into me. Yeah, so I was watching all these Enshrouded players, and then I was like, oh. Somehow I'm like, wait, I wonder when the last time I played Enshrouded. So I looked at I own Enshrouded. I must have gotten a key sometime. I thought I turned down a key for Enshrouded, but I have the game. I installed it. About the time that I start playing Enshrouded, everyone will stop playing Enshrouded. Either that or I'll log in and play for 2 hours and be like, oh, I remember why I don't like this game. It sure is a pretty game. Sure is a pretty game, though. I'm feeling very white, more white than normal. Just weird to not have my glasses on, right? It feels nice to not have my glasses on, but it's funny how you go from. Well, Dav, there it is. I think I was tempted to move the timer, but I didn't. Dav, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How was the day? Thanks for the cat attack. Thanks for the cat attack. That one's gonna live forever. Molly last night after I got done, she was like, that cat one. She's like, that's some of your best work. Kind of great that some of your best work is a cat redeem. Semi-lurking in yours and Molly's stream while I heal dungeons with my buddy in WoW. Nimble, I don't know how you can even, I would not be able to pay attention. I can barely chew gum and walk at the same time. Thank you for the semi-lurk, though. Thanks for saying something. Boom, 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 boom. I was going to play more Vintage Story 1.20 pre. It's up to 11 now, I think. But I decided that we should save that. I've run around in there enough now. I need to start making content for it. But I heal a lot. Yeah. I was never a good healer. I was always the tank. I'm always the tank. Molly's the healer and I'm the tank. That's how it always works out. Hi, Mega. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. What's going on? What's going on? I think the problem with being a tank is you have to really pay attention. And so you got to want to be the tank. And I think most of the time I was the tank just because we were tired of waiting for dungeons to pop. So she was always a healer and I was like, fuck it, I'll be the tank. I'll figure out how to tank and we'll tank it away. I much more enjoy I'd always do like a warrior or something where I could do tanking and DPS depending on what we needed. Back in the days. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm great. I'm a little I got back into my workout routine yesterday. So I did upper body weights and probably did too much. I woke up this morning and I was like, it hurts like right in here, right? Just like all this. Oh. And then I took like an hour speed walk. And I got like back towards the house and I was like, fuck, I'm so exhausted. Like stomach hurts, exhausted. I had a protein shake. And so I'm just like a little my body's like, I don't understand. So you ate and drank for a month and didn't do jack all. And now you're just going to start working out again? What the fuck? I like the eating and drinking part. This working out, it's bullshit. But what I know about me is that one, I enjoy working out. And two, it does such great things, not just for your body, but for your fucking head, right? Like if you're depressed, if you're not feeling well, I always say get out and just take a walk. I'm not going to say it's going to cure you. And I know there's bigger problems, it's not going to simply be cured, but it can do a world of good. It can do a world of good to your whole like reset of your brain. It does me a really, it does. It took me a long time to realize that and learn that, but like I'm a much kinder, gentler Drax when I've been doing some kind of physical activity. Mm-mm-mm. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, Vintage Story 1.20, I think we'll put on ice for now. And I think what are there like 6 weeks left in the year? Can I over the next 6 Fridays or 5 Fridays or whatever the fuck it is, can I create steel on the server before 1.2 comes out? I promised myself that I would actually make steel for the first time ever in Vintage Story in 2024. I think I reread the wiki this morning. I think there's bauxite pretty close to where we are. And I think it's a nice little mission for yours truly. So we're going to log into the server and we'll spend the next however many weeks trying to achieve steel. The ups and the downs and the ups. Butter, hi. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Good to see you. I think the other thing is like right before the stream, like about 4 o'clock, I was sitting in the sun in the chair here. Like the sun is sitting, it was like 22 degrees outside. I'm sitting in the sun and I kind of nodded off for a minute. Like, the sun just perfect. It's like perfect in that late afternoon. And I am a shit napper. Usually when I wake up from a nap, I'm like worse off. So I think I was passed out for like 10 minutes in the sun. And maybe that's the state I just needed to stay in the rest of the day. Unfortunately, the sun went away. I don't know where it went. I was looking for it. I looked out the window. I'm like, where'd you go? A lot of gathering of Pediarite and quartz. Yeah, but you don't. There's different refractory brick types, right? Like you can make the cheaper ones, Andy, and just be like, whatever. I don't have to go out and find the other shit. Or am I wrong? Doing good? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. True. Yeah, I'm not going to go. I actually think I have found the green stuff. I think I found it and marked it on the map. I'm pretty sure in this playthrough I've marked it. So we might. Let's get in there and mix it up, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's get in there and mix it up. I made a video yesterday. I made a video that got released yesterday for Satisfactory on mods. And I've been doing these videos for a while now. And so I try to say a bunch of stuff in the beginning to get the trolls to like chill the fuck out, right? Like, this is not the end all, right? I use a lot of like, this is my opinion, this is my list, this is my this, like here, they're in no particular order, here they are, check them out. And I'm always asking like, hey, what do you think? Or give me your ideas. But it never fails. There's always somebody who's there's just mean people in the world, right? Well, you only need bauxite and quartz for tier 1. Right. So that's what we're going to go for. I know where bauxite is and we've got quartz. There's just mean people in the world. I don't know if they're trying to be mean, but like, just like, I always think like, are they grown-ups? Are they younger? Do they not have anyone in their life who's like, hey, dude, think about what you say? And there haven't been any real mean comments on the new video, but there was one today that was sort of just like, it was like, hey, bad research. That's how they started. Like, you didn't add this one. These are not the best mods. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm just like, never claimed to be an expert. Simply sharing a list of mods I thought were fun for Satisfactory. I don't delete a lot of comments. I usually leave all the comments. I was just telling Molly this morning, like, I only delete a few of them. Like, if they're really negative or they're just like harsh, right? Like, no one wants to read that shit. I deleted that one. Just like, what? Why lead with mean, right? I mean, there's the good news is there's far more nice comments and good-hearted jabs than there are the fucking dickheads. And maybe that person doesn't even know. Like, that's what I always think. Like, I always try to think the best of people. Like, maybe doesn't even know. Maybe they don't even know they're being, mean. In their mind, they're just, And if I thought most people were reasonable, I would go back and be like, hey, listen, like, think about the choice of words you use on the internet. But given the current state of the world, maybe it's always maybe we're just headed to Mean Town. I need to check out. I'm drinking some of Molly's fancy coffee. It's absolutely wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. I feel like remember those Folgers ads from a long time ago, or maybe you don't because you're too young, but where they're like, "We've replaced Drax's normal coffee with Folgers crystals. Let's see if he notices." You're goddamn right he would notice. Like if you poured someone this or like a really good coffee that's been prepared correctly and you switched it out for Folgers crystals, like you'd be like, what in the Sam fuck? And I'm not a coffee snob. I mean, I drink instant coffee most of the time, but like those commercials are bullshit, man. I'd be like, this is Folgers. Clicky, licky, thank you. Yeah, I got a great YouTube channel. If you're not already subscribed, which I'm sure most of you are, please head over there and, I don't know, tab a couple of videos and watch them. Hit the like and subscribe. And you know all that shit they're always telling you to do when you log into somebody's YouTube channel. So yeah, I guess we'll start by just looking for bauxite. And I'm pretty sure there's some not too far from the house. I have no idea. I haven't logged into the server since... We didn't log in last week, so it's been 2 weeks since I've been in there. We did log in last week. We started by making some pumpkins, which are probably still there. I enjoyed my time in America, but I really did enjoy last year doing, I think spring has sprung. Okay, good. And just in terms of like long days, right? I really did enjoy like carving pumpkins with everybody and sharing those during last Halloween. So maybe in the coming year, we'll get to do it again, or maybe not. I guess we can go in there and take a look. Watching Dell playing a racing game last night, and I was thinking about how long it's been since I played a racing game. Can't remember. I was telling Molly, like, we had a PS2 and we had like the full racing, we had a steering wheel and the pedals and everything. And that was probably for one of the Need for Speeds. And we raced like every day. It was so much fun. And watching her play that racing game last night, I was like, I'm not sure I could play. I've never played a racing game at a computer. I've always played it on a console. We don't have a console. We have a Switch. Maybe there's some racing on the Switch. I just think sitting in front of the TV doing that on a bigger screen is much better. Should we do this? Where is it? Vintage Story. Still got the Halloween. Still got the witches. I still think the witches are great, but I mean, that pumpkin, I'd love to know how long that took. I mean, even in creative, it's still going to take that's just, there's so much detail to it. I mean, I'm a creative person, but I don't know, like, I don't know if I could pull that off. Like, are you just the kind of person who just has that in their mind? They're like, I can picture it, and now I'll make it. I can picture it, and now I'll make it. Multiplayer, the Drax Fantastic Summer Edition. Summer Edition. I don't think I have any bauxite in the house, but I guess we could start by looking at that. I mean, we're going to start by making sure we have enough food for this little expedition over the next few hours. All right. Oh, Jake's on. Hello. Well, it looks like I'm almost out of food. Oh, I was doing some... Look at that flashlight I just put in my hand. We've got a lot of crocs here. I love how... What the heck? Looks like we had a... I'm excited to see the steel. Me too. Looks like someone brought us some carrot juice. Carrot juice. Can a man live on carrot juice alone? I think you can't. Oh yeah, definitely not. I must be getting my games confused. I've been playing Too Creative a lot. I have a lot of great reference photos. It's December. Yeah, I have the same problem, Andy. Like I play that. Usually I'm playing 3 different versions, right, of Vintage Story, and so it's hard for me to keep track of like. I'm like, oh, I marked that on the map, and then I like go to play that version. I'm like, no, that was the other game. Shit. Oh shit. Who made the carrot juice? I mean, who made an epic amount of carrot juice? The door is open. There's nothing on the sign here, right? That's Fluffy left over from making us, not me. Orange cider. Fluffy's been in here. I'm sure it was him. Should we pull this? Oh, there's pumpkins down here still. Oh, look, the pumpkins are still here. Look. Hi, guys. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's pull that with a scythe. But first, let's just go downstairs and look and see what let's sort out our food thing to start this off, just so we're not foodless. This is basically just wine and... All right, all of this shit. Well, we got jam. These are going to spoil out. Someone dropped off pies. Pickled onion pies. Pickled cabbage. This rice is all going bad. Let's feed that to the pigs and the chickens. There's some rot there. 1.5 years on Amaranth. Let's just take all of this and eat it. What's that back there? 0.2 liters of water. I don't understand why. We could kill a couple of pigs too and make some like pretty hearty food so we don't have to eat every 2 seconds. I mean, I guess we've got those pies down there too to be eaten. My cough still exists a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Let's run out before this spoils. Oh God. Hi, can you guys eat this before it spoils? Thank you. Same with the chickens. Do we think probably gonna have to just drop down here? Hi guys, sorry, yeah. We should kill the chickens, right? There's some we should get rid of the Gen 1s. Generation 2. Generation 1. No, looks like most of them. Can everyone just stop freaking out for a second? I come in peace. Is there a rooster still down here? I gotta believe there is. I come in peace. Boom, boom. Did you try the pie? Hi, Fluffy. Are you the one who dropped the carrot juice too? I didn't try the pie. I haven't tried the pie yet. I guess I should say. Wait, where's my knife? This is my knife that doesn't have a stick on it. Oh, hold on. We can do this now. And I drank a ton of the carrot juice when I walked in the door. You were pressing some carrots, huh? What are our choices? pickled onion, vegetable, pickled cabbage, red meat, fruit pie. Sort of like a little bit of everything. Let's take this one up there. Boom, boom, boom. And we need to get a stick to make the knife that we have, which is just a knife blade. I'm sure there's a stick. Hey, there's a stick. Stick, stupid. There we go. Now we actually have a knife. Put some pie up here. Ooh, look at it. It looks yummy. Vegetable pie, my favorite. I won't eat a whole pie in a whole pie setting. We'll eat half a pie. So I was on Dell's Discord the other day, yesterday maybe, and I saw pictures. I think Allie had made pancakes. My mom made pancakes and sent a picture. We were talking about pancakes last night, so this morning I woke up, I'm making fucking pancakes, so I did. And they were glorious. Glorious. Pancakes on, you know, nothing makes a Friday even better than being Friday when you serve pancakes midday. Molly came in the kitchen. She was like, what the fuck's going on in here? I said, I'm making pancakes. She's like, I'm sorry, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm making pancakes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm. At one point, these all had food in them. We've got all these that are gonna rot out. We'll put them there and pretty much probably watch them rot out. I'm guessing the rift activity low. Hi, did you guys eat all of that? You did, you sons of bitches. Should have grabbed more of that rice. Boo, 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 boo. Is there a... Did I use this? Oh, there it is right there. Oh, it's almost broken. No way this lasts. Durability 67. 62. Damaged by the cold? You're damaged by the cold. I planted these like 6 seasons ago. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I hit some of the... Yeah, we got some more flax too. Look at it freaking... Look at the scythe like freaking out when it tries to come back up. I enjoyed my time. I enjoyed my time in 1.2 last week. But I'm gonna tell you right now, like it's made my brain think. Like I made a couple of adventure times with Drax. I recorded a couple of adventure times and edited a couple, and there was a couple of moments in the filming and when I was out and about, and I was like, this is gonna fundamentally change how you go about your life. Like those crawly bastards and the other mob that's shooting you, like so. Like I was in the middle of a forest, it was pitch black, it was night, and I was just running, and there was some mole men like throwing stuff, but like I'm not really scared of them. But like if you add those other 2 mobs in plus the mole men at night in a forest, like I think that equals death. I don't think there's any more like let's run through the forest at night, right? I think it's like we got to bunker down. I got to bunker down because I'm going to die. Well, the scythe lasted. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get to make use of my defensive structures. That is, if they attack my base. Yeah, I think it adds a little bit more. Like, I mean, I'm all for it. I love more danger, please. Sure. Oh no, Drax. We're trying to put that in there so they can eat. So the chickens just aren't hungry. I guess we should just go down there and try to finish off. I'm back! You didn't see me coming! Alright, hi. If you're a Gen 1, can you please line up here? Whatever we do, we can't, if there's a... Those are all Generation 2s. Generation 2s. Generation 2. Oh, Generation 1. Hey, hey, hey! Hi, if you're Generation 1, please step over to visit Drax. I have a very important message for you. I have a very important message for you. Oh, good. Don't kill the rooster, Drax. Don't pull a Drax and kill the rooster. I was trying to play a little yesterday. Those tall ones shoot spines at you. I wonder how accurate they are. I mean, Andy, there was somebody in the stream last week and they're like, listen, it's all fun and games when they're by themselves, but you tie them with the other ones and they're out on the edges shooting in at you while the mole men are attacking and the big crawly bastards are trying to eat your face. Like, it sounds like they've made them to work together, and that scares me. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, chickens, chicken hunters, and Drax. I'm not sure, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you, my friend. Hi, are you a Generation 1? Perfect. Chicken. What's for dinner? Can you butcher the chickens the same way? Wait, where did it go? In the butchering mod? I've never done that. Can you hang the chickens? Can you? Boo 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 boo. Yes? Oh. Well, maybe we should make use of that then. Rex goes to bleed a chicken here. Yeah, look at that. My bags are almost full. How the heck? Oh, it's because I took the one bag off. Yeah, let's get all that stuff's gonna be bad. Can we put this? Let's put this in here. Chickens and hares don't need the butcher bag. Oh, all right, sweet, perfect. Thanks, Jake. Do 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 do. This rice is just half spoiled out. We should make sake. Make some sake. Hi, did you guys eat it? I'm fattening you up for the kill. There you go. Do, 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 do. Close the gate so shit doesn't kill you, Drax. Hi, guys. Sorry to interrupt. Do, 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 do. I'm just here for Gen 1s. If you're a Gen 2, you're safe. For now. Oh, I saw one. Stop running. I come in peace. I think it's so hard to tell, right? Oh, I don't want to kill a Gen 2 by accident. Can you guys spread out a little bit? Of course, the Gen 1 runs off. Hi, if you're a Gen 1, could you run directly at me? That makes this so much easier. I think there's only like one left. And it's white. Oh, that was one. Did you see him? He's brown. That one right. That one right there. Stop running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Oh, missed, Drax. Oh, I missed twice. You call yourself a chicken hutter? Oh! All right, all right. Feather out a little bit. Feather out a little bit. Do 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 do. I love how the Gen 1 one just keeps running around. How long will you keep doing this? Until I get it. This is the whole stream. Drax hunts chickens. I feel like I'm playing a shell game where they're like, which, is it under this one? Is it under this? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? I have all the patience in the world, chickens. I have all the patience in the world. Tell me that's the one. Tell me that's the one. Tell me that's the one. It is the one. I'm gonna kill... Oh, we can't kill the rooster if it's in there. That would be bad news. Thanks, Beard. That was another one I had on my list for a long time. The mash whistle, which I do all the time in real life. Boom, 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 boom. Beard, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Did you play Tectonica yesterday? Thank you, thank you. Hen 1, Generation 1. Oh, yes! Boo, 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 boo. All right, I think that's... Oh. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. I think that's all we're gonna do. All right, let's leave these. Let's leave these kind souls behind. Can we? Is there any more in here? 26 more. Let's just throw all of this in there and we'll let the automatic feeder sort it out, right? Do 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 do. I did. The new elevator thing is interesting. Splitting up the map rather than having it be connected. Oh my god. Woo. Yeah. Talk through it. Butter, what are you question marking? Yeah, I think we play some more of that next week for sure. I really enjoyed it. And I watched a streamer this morning playing it. What elevator thing? We're talking about Tectonica. Tectonica released a big 1.0 patch yesterday. If you have the game, if you've played the game, it's worth revisiting because it's a big update. Big update. Yeah, sorry. I asked him, when he came in, I asked him if he played it yesterday. I know he was excited. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is this? Is this a dead chicken? Is this a dead chicken? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, like, stick with it, Drax. I still think this butchering mod's great. Remember remember I got all of these chickens because I was going to start using a bow. I think this is the first batch I've actually killed. Does the blood drip off these guys? Oh yeah, it's dripping. It's dripping. Everybody else has like a nice little moat they've built and some collectors. Drax just has the floor. Drax just has the floor. Boom, boom, boom. 2 pieces of chicken. That's not bad. 62 feathers? Holy shit. That seems like a lot. How many more chickens in there? Just one? That's not a lot of... Well, let's see how much meat we get off these guys, huh? What's in here? Extra. We got some leather. Maybe a glass of wine while we wait for the... That was a well-feathered chicken. Yeah, right, Jake? Holy shit. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boo. A little vibey. I'm so drunk. You been drinking, Drax? All right, let's put this in here. What else do we have? Where do we think we were putting those feathers? Probably, yeah, probably here. You can hear Molly laughing. Do 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 do. We put these in there. Beautiful winter sunrise. I kind of want to slaughter a pig or two. A pig or three. Let's slaughter 3 pigs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tier 1, portions eaten 9, generation 3. Do do do. Can I get away with taking off 3 bags? Probably not. I'll be right back. Well, hold on. Get away from the door. Why didn't I just grab one of these bags when I was in here? Boo boo. The last time I did this, I accidentally dropped the bag. I accidentally lost my bag somewhere. I still don't know what happened to it. I wonder if I just threw it on the ground by accident. Doesn't sound like something Drax would do, does it? 1, 2, 3. And we got another dead chicken, so we got 4 hooks down there. We got the 4 hooks. All right, let's hang that back. Go down here. We're doing a little food sorting before we get started on the steel mission. If you're like, what's going on? 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Chicken dead. Yep, that's what's happening. 5. I can wait. Do 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 do. All right. Let's get this here. Do I have to? Okay, I hear the noise. 100% drop when creatures butchered. We got 2 pieces of chicken. We should have built the bigger one. We should have built the more fancy one of these too, right? Can we put the pigs up? Now let's start the bleed. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I wish that I would love to see this enter the base game. It's so damn good. Boo boo boo. Well, look at all that fat. Look at all that fat. All right. Hi. I'm gonna make honey chicken stew. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's not a lot of chicken. Not a lot of chicken. But boop boop boop. I don't know how, I mean, like this is even with the mod on, you can still do it the other way. And so maybe if you were to enter something like this into the base game, you keep it that way because like you need to make these hooks, right? And this thing has metal in it too. So you couldn't do this in the very beginning. I got 1 hour and 20 minutes on that. We think there's some honey up there. There could be. Take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, holy shit, yeah. There's some honey. There's some honey. There's also some fat there, 34. We got lime and salt. It's 10 pieces of chicken. That's not a lot. Let's eat this rotting food. Barely doing anything. Barely doing anything. Oh my god, it's like less than half of a bar. I mean, it's 84% rotted. This is like Drax making regular food, right? Well, it's gonna fill my stomach off of like 16 portions of it. Boop, boop. All right. Yeah, throw some bits. Oh no, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's gonna happen. Where does that even come from? 1 second. I sneezed and my earbud flew out across the room. I couldn't do that again if I tried. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Boom, 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 boom. Why did that stop? All right. Okay, so we got the honey. Should we put some grain in there? Should we have done that? Probably not the rotting grain, but maybe the new stuff. What? We got rice here that's good for a year. Rice, honey, chicken. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm still not great at this whole like better cooking thing. Can we do 2? I don't think you can do it like that. Boop, 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 boop. And then this is like 0.4, but can't we? I thought we could throw some. Oh, maybe it's like this. Yeah. Yeah. So by that rationale, we could do like this. And then there we go. There we go. There we go. 4 servings. And I think we could do that again in the next one over. So we come here. And then start there. And then 4. Perfect, Drax. Fancy food. Fancy food for me. Fancy food for me. That's along with the pies downstairs and whatever other meat we've got. Hey there, handsome. What's cooking? Hi, Abe. How are you? Good to see you. How you been? How was your Friday? I'm making some amazing food. Honey topped rice porridge with a mashed poultry. And no, I didn't mash the poultry. It came pre-mashed. It came pre-mashed. We're baking some food before we start on the stealing. The stealing. Boo, 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 boo. Mashed poultry, yeah. But I didn't mash it, so I don't know.
Drax!
Drax! Hi, Del. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? Good to see you. 2 of my favorite people in here. Boo, 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 boo. Sounds delicious. Delicious and nutritious? Del, I was just talking about you. I'm sure you were like, where am I? Somewhere, somehow, someone's talking about me. I was talking about how much I enjoyed watching you play the racing game last night. It reminded me of all of my racing game endeavors over the years. Boom, 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 boom. It just looked like a ton of fun. Yeah, indeed. Boop, boop, boom. Hi, are we going to pull this? Here we go. Yeah, like really well put together game, beautiful looking game. I just love how much detail all of these car games have, right? Like, remember when we were kids, like you play a game and it was like literally like a box with some tires, and now it's like every single car, every kind of variation, engines, tires, like the whole thing. Like it blows me away. It blows me away. No pig left behind. We got into powerboats and planes near the. You flew planes? That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. 29 pieces of meat off of that. It was alarming. Shit. I always have to go to sleep. I always fall asleep during, not go to sleep, but I always fall asleep during the fun parts. Drax, no sleep. Good. Oh shit. Ads for real? Do we eat some more fruit pie? Probably. Fluffy made us pies. Fluffy made us pies. Let's crock this up. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's me. I'm always falling asleep during the fun part. Always falling asleep during the fun part. Look at those floating pumpkins out there. Look at those floating pumpkins out there. Boo, 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 boo. All right, that was the first hour of me making steel and not making steel. I needed to make it food. I needed to do some house. I haven't been here in a couple of weeks, so I had to do some, house cleaning, warming. But when we come back, we'll cook a little bit more food, and then we're gonna go look for bauxite. We're gonna look for bauxite inside the house first, because there might be some in here, but I don't think there is. It's not too far away, then we can take a boat ride over there and pick it up. Get up, stretch. Thanks for being here. Good to see everybody. More vintage story in just a moment.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We can hear Stu Jr. over there in the smithy howling. It's a real thrower having a wolf living in your house, right? Because, like, there's still a part of me that's like, wait, where's a wolf? And then I'm like, no, it's just Stu Jr. Thanks, Del. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do this. We're getting good at this, right? We're getting good at this. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. We're getting good at this. Screws it up immediately. It'll never. I'll always do that. Wait, could it be switched? Could it be 4 here? And then 4 there? Nope. It sure can't, Drax. It sure can't. But you're cute, and I like it. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Probably didn't need that. Probably didn't need that much wood. Hi. My super fancy kitchen. My unfinished kitchen that I'll never finish. We still have some food that's gonna rot here. 74 and 85. So this will be like half of a bite of a half of a bite. Hey. Boo 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 boo. Do. Getting there. Let's seal these two. Boop, 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 boo, and put them downstairs. Do. How long they're gonna last? Forever, 41 days. How about 145 days? That's better. That's better. And then I think we'll just eat off of this and store this in here and forget that we have it. This flax green, I guess I'll throw. There's not a lot of room in there, Drax. Can we file these like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, all right. I've done it again where I took my break during the height of the daytime period. Of course I did. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wow. You see all that flax I have in there? I was like, oh, Drax. I'm a little worried that I'm not going to have enough flax. I think it's going to be fine. 7. Can we do... Do one more of those? I think we should do another set since we've got the meat. Show us the meat. Hi. I did not make these ceramic ones, by the way. You're like, gosh, Drax made ceramic? I didn't. They were gifted to me. I stole someone's Tupperware. Hi. We got 4 of that. Kelly, hi. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. How was the day? Welcome in. That one's still burning, but I just realized that I needed to do rice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's some more meat up there. Maybe I'm getting good. Maybe I'm getting good at cooking finally. Maybe I'm getting good at cooking. Don't rush. Just take your time. There's plenty of time, Drax. Plenty of time. All right. Excuse me. Return it with the wrong lid. Be an agent of chaos, right? I don't know what happened to the original lid. But here you are, it's back. Or I lost the lid. Like, don't give me this. I don't want this. Dude, Tupperware is bankrupt. That shit's done. A bunch of Tupperware was made in Portugal, I found out. I read an article the other day, and like, there's like 200 workers who could be out of a job because it's just not, they don't think it's going to be able to come back out of bankruptcy. Day was fine, just a relaxing work day. I like that. I like that. I like that. My day was also somewhat relaxing. I took a long walk, and I think I walked too fast and I was like, I'm doing it! So when will your cooking skills be good enough for pizza? Not sure. If there was, like, this game is near perfect. If there was pizza in this game, ooh. Mom sold Tupperware for a while back when it was the all rust orange and avocado green. Yeah, I mean, I remember my mom had a couple of those parties, and we definitely had some Tupperware in the house. Like, it revolutionized everything. And then, like, they just did. I read an article when they went bankrupt, and basically they just didn't pivot, right? Like, everybody copied them. The market moved on, and like their like top brand, like, allure just disappeared, right? And like they just shed market share and shed market share and shed market share. Just bad, just bad management, unfortunately, because like if you don't, I mean, how many brands have we seen this happen to? If you do not shift and you don't shift correctly, then like you can lose your whole business. It's insane how quickly it can go away. Pizza, you say? Yeah, I had pizza yesterday. It was amazing. Was that yesterday or the day before? The day before, I think. I have one such avocado Tupperware. You have one? You still have one? Yeah, all these celebrity names came up with their own storage, and then Dollar Tree. Yeah, I mean, and then Pyrex really came in and did a bunch of that stuff too. And IKEA has a bunch of really good storage stuff. If you're in an IKEA place, like it's just where they had the corner on the market, they just don't have it anymore. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom. I mean, when I was a kid, like, it was fancy to have Tupperware. It was fancy to have Tupperware. Boo, boo. Do, 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 do. It's olive container with lifting floor to grab them easy. Oh, Butter, I know that one. Yeah, that's rad. We got a little bit more here, Drax. Can you grab that one too? So let's put this here, pull the wood. How much meat is left? 17. I just don't feel like doing any more cooking. Let's crock those up. We got all that carrot juice too. We're gonna be fine. We got the carrot juice and we got the pies. And then we got a little bit of extra left over. Oh, we have the ones of those in the fridge for pickles. Pickles? You got one for pickles? You guys still have Tupperware? I mean, I guess I would probably have some Tupperware too if like I hadn't moved 60 times and sold everything off 12 times. Also, drinking glass blue with the cover that used since I was a kid. 20 years? Yeah, Butter. I know that one too. Holy shit. We have a bread saver too, but that never gets used. Doesn't hurt my teeth. Yeah, nice and soft. I buy it when I see it at the thrift stores. Yeah, I had a couple of pieces of it in Colorado 100 years ago. But that's in a, yeah, someone else has that now because they saw it in a thrift store when I donated it, right? Boo, 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 boo. We need to get rid of that. All right, I think we're good. All right, so let's just look to see two things. Did I pull any bauxite out of the ground and store it down below? I don't think I did. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do this. We're not in the leather business anymore. No. 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 So no bauxite. How about salt and pepper sprayer in beige color? I'm trying to think. Yeah, we definitely had like the orange stuff and a couple of the avocado things. I think we had the pickle thing. I don't know about the olive one. I'm pretty sure. I think I had a butter holder that was made by them that I had in Colorado. And just good quality stuff that, I mean, shaker nut sprayer. Yeah, I get it, Boulder. I mean, Butter, you're like a testament to it, right? 20 years later and it's still around. I can feel the texture of the plastic in my memory. Yeah. Me too. I can picture it. Yeah, how the hell did the Tupperware party work? So like you hosted the Tupperware. So there was a Tupperware person who was selling it. You hosted it. And then if a certain amount got sold, I think you got free Tupperware. I think you might have got a kickback, right? Like a little bit extra for you. It was multi-level marketing. Oh, so it was a pyramid scheme? It was Amway, is what you're saying. It was an early Amway. Yeah, there was a really good quality, but the price that destroyed the business. People go for the cheap stuff that they have to keep buying. I mean, that's the entire American economy, is the consumer-based economy, right? Just like it's built to fall apart, so you'll go buy another one. We need to go to Target like every other week. Mom did that on Avon. I think my mom might have done either Avon or Mary Kay for a while too. I mean, a good way for if you're a salesman, like you could make real money at that, right? If you were outgoing and a salesman, there's real money to be made there. Let me check to see if I have other Tupperware stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go to the big map. Look at how pretty this is. I think there's some bauxite somewhere. Right there. Hello. That's not too far away. Now the question is, I mean, it looks like there's some of it there too, right? Hi, Chill. How are you? It's very true. One of the first light bulbs ever made is still working. Hi, Drax. Hi, chat. Yeah, we have the ability to make things that last forever, but that would literally kill the economy. It would stop the economy moving in its tracks, right? We need to continue to make things that fall apart. And I am not a very good consumer anymore because, one, I don't live in America, and so I don't consume like I used to. I don't like literally don't consume at all in comparison to the way I used to. And then I have stuff, maybe I'm also getting to that age where I just like have stuff I'm going to have for probably the rest of my life, unless I move and sell it again. Dang it. Cleaning my desk and tried to put the book nook in my crafting storage shelves. It's like 1/16 of an inch too tall. Boo! I enjoyed watching you make that too. Del, you have great streams. You just have great streams. They're like some of my favorite. When I grow up, I want to be a good streamer like you. That's my goal for 2025. Gonna be a better streamer. Gonna be a better streamer. Shit. Well, that's a little farther than I thought, but not too much farther. Definitely gonna be over some land and sea. Let's just make sure that before we Let's just make sure before I walk out the door that there's not some fucking bauxite like right next to me in a true Drax fashion. Drax goes over the entire map only to realize that he was sitting on bauxite the whole time. No, I think that's the closest. You inspired me to start doing the YouTubes too, so back at you. Oh. Yeah, I think there's shit to be made in the YouTubes land. Perhaps, or maybe we could focus on other things that improve the life of the less fortunate or the environment. If our monies weren't spent on repeat purchases. Chill, you are preaching to the choir. I think you and I are on the same page on that. We could make more sustainable food. We could take half of this shit and, put it into like things that matter, like education or job reworking and training. I don't know, better mass transit for our people so that you don't have to own a car. Drax, take your liberal idea bullshit out of here. Consume, goddammit, or be dead. Boom, boom, boom. 2 old spaghetti containers, 3 new yellow bowl, and a bunch of small containers, 1 orange funnel. Boulder, you're like the Tupperware, like Butter's like the Tupperware queen. It's the old boots theory. a threefold cold pre-cooked meat container. I'm just 29. So a lot of this is hand-me-down butter, is what you're saying. A lot of hand-me-downs. They're like prior to the Industrial Revolution, right? There is no consumer culture, right? If you bought a pair of boots, you had a pair of boots for the rest of your life. And you bought a shirt, and that was the shirt you wore until it was bad, and then you bought another shirt. And everything changed when we could mass produce things. And it got even worse after the Second World War. And I didn't start having these like moments of like, what the fuck, until I was much older. And it wasn't, even when I was living in America, I was like, wait, what? But the time I've spent away and then the time when I was back there, I realized that like, basically like that's our pastime. Like, what are you doing tonight? I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to drive to the store. I'm going to wander around. I'm going to buy 10 things I don't need and then go home and then do it again in 2 days. And if we stop doing that, like the economy grinds to the halt. And I think like if we tie this into the current political situation just a little bit, and we talk about all these tariffs everyone's talking about, like it's going to be a rough road if you tariff the hell out of Chinese products. I mean, everybody knows you go to the store and everything you touch is not made in America. And that's not just America. I mean, it's here too. Everything's made somewhere else. I'm fascinated to see what's going to happen. Socks were darned instead of tossed. I darned all my socks the last time. I saved most of them. I wore through all of my remaining socks. And I finally, for the first time in like many years, bought new socks before I went on my vacation. I mean, we have to be disposable. It has to be a disposable society. We can't, it has to be. Things would just stop. There's too much money riding on us continuing to buy it, right? I have some socks that I still wear that I got in New Zealand. They're 17 years old. I do need to darn them though. Darn, Butter's like, what the fuck is darning? Darning is where you, if there's a hole in your sock, you repair it. It's just called darning a sock. And there's a couple different ways to do it. It's not that hard. I have really nice socks. And so like when they get a little tiny hole, it's definitely worth like fixing. Boom, boom. That reminds me, I got some veg seeds. I was thinking the other day, like we've been maybe I think it would blow Molly's mind if I just started if I just started planting things. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna plant I need some green chili seeds. I need to find some. I did it once as a joke on a toe sock. All right. Repair the socks using thread to make the lettuce and then take the place of the fabric. Yeah. I darned a bunch of socks a couple years ago, and now they're all. I had to finally be rid of them. Like there was like too many places they were failing. All right, so I guess we'll just pack some food and. Surprisingly, you can often buy food seeds using food stamps. I think for me, it's just like, where am I gonna find? I should have bought green chili seeds when I was in America. I'll go my kid kick scooter to wear it then. T-Rex, hi, good evening. Rex and Molly. Molly's here? How you doing, T-Rex? Good to see you. I'm not hungry. I just ate. We got a boat. We probably don't need the hammer and the T-Rex, what are you getting into? What are you up to? What have you been playing? What's been keeping you busy? Should we... I see you in there, Stu Jr. Hi. I was getting worried you were gone. Bakery run. We'll eat very soon myself in real life. Oh, all right. Wait. We don't think... We got plenty of quartz. That's good. Oh, we don't have a masher. What the hell is it called? A smasher? I have to build one of those too. Should we take... I would try to send you some. Not sure what the laws are regarding agricultural stuff. Do you think postage would be bad? I don't know. Probably not. If you were just sending an envelope, like if you just sent an envelope with some seeds in it, they wouldn't even know, right? You could just like put a letter in it and put some seeds in it, and how would they, just like, I don't know, some seeds blew in there. How did that happen? Other than that, my dad helped me to install suspended ceiling in a small section of the basement for the kids' room. That's some heavy duty work. Hey, can we help you do the no. Block party pulverizer. Pulverizer, yes, pulverizer. I think Jake just said I could borrow it. I guess I could go and borrow a pulverizer from anybody that's connected to the network. But I haven't built a pulverizer in a long time, so that might be fun too. Boom. I will try if you like. Let me think about it now. The maple syrup cartel can lock you up if you do that in Canada. What? Send maple syrup seeds? You could always refuse them if there's an issue. We've gotten, so like Molly has, so people have sent stuff to Molly. Like she's been in contests or won something or been part of like a charity stream or whatever. And they'll send us like a gift. And so it comes and they haven't paid the customs on it. So the gift comes to us. And there's been a couple, her mom sent something, my parents have sent something, and we end up having to pay customs on the thing, like 20, 30, or 40 euros to get to clear customs. And so you're just like, I've told Molly, we actually refused something just recently. I was like, no more. I'm not paying customs on fucking anything. Like, if you send me something and you haven't paid the customs, I'm sending it back to you, right? I love you. I thank you for the gift, but like, I'm not paying the Portuguese government any more money for things that like, especially because like a couple of these things have come and like their cash value is like 5 euros and we end up paying like 25 euros to get it out of suspension. So, and it's not fun. It's not, you have to like, you got to go and pay a third party and then you got to go and fill out all this paperwork. And then like the paperwork is like not cool. It was the same way in Denmark. They held a couple of things hostage a couple of times. Like I remember the UPS guy came to my door one time and I was like, cool, it's here. And he's like, that's 17 euros. And I'm like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, you didn't pay your customs, man. I'll try not to send an entire maple tree. Now, that would be hilarious. The custom and the excise tax is crazy. I mean, I get it. They don't want like shit coming in from outside, but like when my mom sends me a gift, I shouldn't have to pay fucking like VAT on that, right? It's my mom. She's not sending me, you know, a carton of cigarettes. Boom, boom, boom. Block Party, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. Boom, boom, boom. I recall doing custom declarations saying it's a gift and it's worth $10 and it would go okay through. I've done that, but it doesn't always work. I'll still get hit. I'll be like, it's zero value. It has zero tradable value. And they're like, cool, how about 20 euros? Drax, guess what? Dav, kittens. I'm waiting. Dav was just watching another stream and he was like, and his alarm went off on his phone. He's like, oh, fuck, cats. Boom, 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 boom. Do we think the durability on this is enough, right? To pull all this bauxite out? You just keep me, you're waiting, like, you'll never know when it's going. Yeah. I was just saying, Dav, you're like, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to wait. And right when he's like in the middle of something else, that's when I'll do it. That's when, oh, you know what? I forgot. I just tried to slide, by the way. I just pressed the slide button. Hello, bees. Oh, they're all quiet because it's nighttime and it's December. Look at all that honey. I was looking at that crickets one the other day and like the picture on it is of a cricket player. And I was thinking like, everyone gets that, right? Everyone gets that it's cricket. No? Am I the only one? I was like, that's probably no one plays it because they're like, is it a sports reference? Oh, I found a place that's in Portugal that sells peppers. Please post link, Dell. Thank you. Yes, sir. Dad joke. I get it. Dav, you and I get it. Thanks, Dell. Yeah, I guess like I've made two things in the last. So I brought back a bunch of green chilies with me. I brought back a bunch of canned green chilies from America. And I made chili and the green chilies were in it and it was perfect. I made beans yesterday and added a bunch of green chili. I really love green chili and it not upsets me, but it disappoints me that it's not so easy to find. I found some chilies that are green, but they're not the same kind. They are good, but they're not exactly what you want, right? You miss cricket? I was watching the BBC a couple days ago and they were doing like the rundown of it, like it was the sports it was like the sports section of the show and it was all about cricket. And and I was like, man, it's been forever since I learned about, or since I watched cricket. I learned the word for seeds. 50 seeds for 1.5 euros. That's cheap. Chili Verde chili? Oh, man. Anything with green chili in it, bring it, please. I had some good green chili. There's the first place I ate when I got off the plane in Denver has amazing green chili, made in-house, homemade, fucking so good. Jalapeno peppers, can you grow them there? Yeah, I need to start growing those too because like it's hard to get fresh jalapenos where I live. It's not a thing in the grocery store. Boom, boom, boom. Which species of chilies? I don't know. Does anyone in chat like cats? Staff. I don't want to get all the way out there and then like not have enough axing to pull all this bauxite. I'm worried. It's going to be enough, right? It's going to be enough. 1620. You're going to do something wrong, you should do it wrong, right? Let's just make a quick axe. That's the only thing we need. We got the shovels in good shape. Put that in there. I mean, it'll literally take like 100 seconds. Cracks. Doesn't matter how many more times I play this game, I'll always do that. Heat it up. Is it heating up? Heating up. Only when cats have a dog personality. The last cat I had a dog personality. He like fetched sticks and shit. It was great. There's a niche for you, an American grocery store. Chili Reno chilies. I like Chili Reno chilies. I like a lot of different chilies. I like chilies. Chili, not the restaurant, but chilies in general. There are a couple, Chill, there are a couple of like American grocery stores in Lisbon, but they are not. Do you need help pulling bauxite? Nah, Jake, I got it. It gives me something to do. I need to. We're making content over here. Bum. There are a couple of American type. Thank you for the offer. I didn't mean to come off like anything but thank you. Thank you. But the American style grocery stores are like hilarious because it's like 75% chocolate candy, like American and British candy. They're American stores, but they're like literally like it's like 75% candy and then a bunch of like food from like Great Britain, and then like a little bit of American food, but like it's not like the problem. The problem, and it's not a problem, is that most American food can't be sold in the EU because it's so fucking toxic. So like it's sort of like off-brand American food, like American mac and cheese, but like it's made in the Netherlands. Ow! Boom, 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 boom. Is it windy? It is. Boom, boom. UK will buy it. We ditched those pesky health regulations and left them behind. Poblano chili seeds make the peppers from chili rellenos. Dude, poblano chilies are so good. No Doritos in Portugal? I'd be sad. T-Rex, there are Doritos, but they're not like American Doritos. They're actually quite tasty. They're just like with less of the like, I'm gonna kill you chemicals. I found some natural NZ spring water bottled in California. It's from New Zealand. It's actually from California. Boom, boom. Greatest invention in vintage story. Grab a hammer, Drax. Time to get to work. Thank you. What am I building? An iron pickaxe. Boom, 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 boom. Move. We're going to need a bunch of iron for this endeavor, too. I want to believe that we have enough for what we need to do. And that's where I'm going to leave this conversation. I want to believe. I want to believe we have enough of everything we need. We're not going to make it. I mean, I think everyone knows we're not going to make it to Steel tonight. My goal is that before the year end, on Fridays, that's what we're going to work on. From Fridays till the end of the year, we're going to work on Drax Builds Steel for the first time ever. Boom, boom. Hey, my metalworking reached 6. Boom, boom, boom. Are you going to make a pulverizer caps too? Yeah, I am going to when we get back. I really want to, now that the sun's up though, I want to make a run at this bauxite. We're going to need a stick, Drax. How am I holding that? Oh, this isn't going to be good. There's like one stick in here. There's some water in the kitchen. There's some water in the kitchen. Boo, boo, boo. All right, now we've got 2 pickaxes. Hello, Drax in chat. Hello, Ravi. How are you? Happy Friday. What are you up to? How's the day so far? Let's do this. We've got some nice pies. Pickled cabbage pie. Red meat pie. Do we just cut these up? This is from Fluffy. So kind of them to drop some pies at the house. I wonder how long they've been there. Like, can Drax live on pies alone? Do we do the pies and do we take one of these in a bowl and hope for the best? We gotta go way out to Bauxite land. Bauxite. And then I guess we'll pin it. Maybe we should make it so something we can actually see. Let's make it a diamond. Diamonds are forever. And what else? Why is there, what else is pinned on the map? Oh, there it is. There it is. It really, Dav, excellent job, by the way. Right when I least expected it. I had forgotten. I had forgotten. Boop, 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 boop. How many times did I die up here? Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. There's the mods. Hi, official. How are you? Welcome in. Boom, boom. How can you forget that magic? No, Ravi, Dav was like, does everybody like cats? How about cats? Cats, cats, cats. He's like, I'm going to do it when you don't expect it. Cats, cats, cats. Do, 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 do. I'm deleting waypoints from like all the times I've died. This one is pinned. We don't want that. Boom, 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 boom. He lurks in the shadows. You never know when he'll strike, but he always is ready. T-Rex, have you not played Satisfactory? In Satisfactory, you can turn on arachnophobia mode, and it turns the spiders into cats that make that noise, and it's one of my favorite parts of the game. We got all sorts of moods here. What you need? Opens trench coat. Boo, 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 boo. Look at all those mods. Look at all those mods. I don't know if we'll run the backpack mod next time. There's a new backpack in 1.20 that looks pretty A-okay. I think we can start by jumping into the water. We can start by sitting down, Drax. Come on, man. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, T-Rex. It makes more sense when you realize where it comes. Last night I finished. It's been on my list to make it forever. I finished it last night. We played Satisfactory last night, and so for those who play Satisfactory, you're like, yeah. For those who don't, but like cats, like someone in the stream, it hits hard, like right in the hearts, right in the heart feels. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, how did testing 1.2 go, Dell? I had a blast last week. It was like the only reason we're not playing it tonight is because I want to do Steel 1, and 2, I don't want to do any more spoilers. We built a boat. We saw the awful new mobs, which are so spooky and scary, and we rode the elk around. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I've seen Satisfactory and I've purposely stayed away. T-Rex, it's such a great game. If you haven't played it and that it's just out there for you someday, that's a good thing to have in your back pocket. Like someday if you like factory games, if you like building, someday when you're like, what game should I play? Play Satisfactory. And call me in 6 weeks when you come up for air. I think I caught a spoopy thing when I glanced over and said, nope, Dell, it's going to change the way you play the game, especially at night, in like such a great way. Such a great way. Or play Factorio. Exactly 6 weeks later? Yeah, exactly 6 weeks later. I'm gonna try Factorio on Sunday. I'm gonna do a special stream on Sunday at noon my time, which is early in America. But if you want to see a noob play Factorio, join me on Sunday. Check your local listings. Or I could turn the spoofy things off now, and I know how. Yes. What's Jake saying? The new block in 1.2, especially the bricks, can make the new beehive kiln are so cool. Yeah, we didn't get to, Jake, we didn't get to making the beehive kiln, but like, it does look great. The lighting and the textures in 1.2 so far, like everything just positive, positive, positive. It's on the maps. You just gotta walk. You just gotta walk. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to get some bauxite. We're going to get some bauxite. We're going to get some orange bauxite. Whoop. The new boat is cool, but I still bet I never build one, other than just for fun. It's just big. Like if they're like, yeah, I don't know. Like the mount is amazing and definitely going to, it's definitely going to be part of like everybody's life. But the boat, I mean, I guess if you live on the water and you're going somewhere regularly where you're going to load up the boat, I mean, maybe on this like expedition, right? Like, I mean, I guess maybe I would build a boat if I lived here, right? Because you could put a boat into the water. We could go up here and collect a bunch of stuff because it's got storage. Bring it. You can put the animal on it. I don't know. It's going to be a very specific use case, right? If you don't live in the water, you're just not going to build a boat because you can't just pick up the boat and take it with you. It stays on the water. Look at you getting a flush with power, so glorious. All flush. What even my keyboard doing? Wait, what did I miss? Boom, boom, boom. Hello, finally I'm on time. Hi, Tuska. Tuska? 1929 over there on YouTube. Hi. Sorry I missed you there for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. Do. They've done something with the GPU optimization, or is it my head? I've set the video settings to medium and turned the view distance to 512. All reflections and God rays are back on and frame rate 75. Barely lag spike. Much better than before, especially in the forested areas. T-Rex, are you talking about 1.20? Bum, bum, bum. Ben Gray, hi, Mr. Streamer Dude. What version is this? I'm playing 1.19. We looked at the new version last week, and we're back on. I've got a server running with a bunch of friends, and this is the current version of the game as it stands now. I'm trying to build steel for the first time, and I'm in the very early stages. I'm standing in the brush. Bum 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 bum. Are you a vintage story player? I'm guessing you are if you're here. And have you played the new version? Boo 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 boo. Boom boom. From early 1.9 this spring to yes, now 1.2011 pre. I think I had some stuttering last week in the pre-version, which is to be expected, right? Because it's a pre-version of the game. But there was definitely like some graphic stuttering. Boo, 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 boo. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing could possibly kill us. Are we wearing armor? We are. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we could get into the water here. Oh, good. This is a nice big lake. Is there a way to calculate the center of the chunk without commands? Calculate the center of a chunk without commands. I don't know what you mean. I guess I don't understand why you would need to calculate the center of a chunk. What are you trying to do? Boom, 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 boom. Hello, me again. How are you over there on YouTube? Thanks for joining us. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Boom, 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 boom. How's your day, Drap? You know, my day's great. No complaints here. How about you? How was the Friday? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Could you use blocks and build a counted grid? I played VS for half a year now, so not an expert. Haven't played pre yet, but I follow others who did, so I'm up to date. I mean, I've been playing VS forever, and I'm not an expert. I'm right. Just made myself some food to eat. Oh, good. What kind of food? What are you eating? My stomach's growling for some reason. Speaking of food, I had some food. I need to have a little snack at the break. I think it's time for Drax snacks. Is that a hyena? Get out of here. Boo, 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 boo. Get into the water, Drax. Get into the water. Snacks fantastic. There's still some banana bread in there, but I don't think I want that. I think I need something more like I need like some toast or something. Like toast and cheese sounds good. Well, to mine and use the prospecting, but must tutorials use a command or a prospecting info mod, but that doesn't work in servers. Like you're trying to find, like you're prospecting, so you're like trying to find metal and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. But will it be a Drax Snacks hack? Drax Snacks hacks! Boom, boom, boom. Some salami, cheese, tomato, and mayo on toast. Oh, that sounds amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I've made a banana bread 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, we made it last week, and it's so good. There's one piece less, unless my partner found it in there. But yeah, banana chocolate chip bread. Ugh. Like some of my favorite things mixed into like heaven. Heaven. Boo, boo, boo. There's a crab. Hello, Mr. Crab. Uh-oh, hi. It's probably perfectly safe down here. Should we just... Hello, hello, hello. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, I need a scythe. Boom, 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 boom. Is the game going to take care of me? Is that what's going to happen? Is there any more quartz chunks? Oh, some gears. A music box? Like spooky music box? Boo, 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 boo. Aye, sir, you got it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, the prospecting... Is this another one? What? Boo, 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 boo. We need to mark this 0, dude. Next time I would try to put blueberries in it. Oh, blueberries sounds nice. Is this a... Oh, this is a big one. I feel like we may have been here. Is this a broken who's it? I don't think you can show chunk borders without admin positions on a server, so there's not really an easy way to determine a chunk unless you're right at the edge of the world or underwater. Del, I agree with you. I don't think that like, I don't think, yeah, I don't, without, especially on a server, like, unless you're the admin on the server, right? Like, yeah, I think you're in a bit of a bind. You're in a bit of a bind. Speaking of Drax hacks, wait. Awesome. Can we make banana bread in VS? Gosh, that would be nice. You probably there's a mod for that. Once we get down here, oh, Drax. Whoa, what the hell? What horrible things happened here? This seems fine. This seems totally fine. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Is this opening up into... Look, I thought I saw a locust. It doesn't mean that I didn't. Perfect. Drax is out here just trying to... Bong. I must have this one already. I'm trying to get bauxite. Why did I go down here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I like when it puts it in. How did you fill your bags, Drax? Just wait. Is it not gonna... Third time's the charm? What is it? Coal? Did we miss this? Did we miss this down? Oh, I guess I did. I just like fell down there instead of seeing that there was a down right here. You're a malefactor. You have a chance not to break, right? Yeah, Andy. It's I don't think I've seen it. Usually like, yeah, malefactor has the chance. Usually like I break it and then you break it again, it usually does it. I don't think I've seen it do it twice like that. Why did you go down there? You're making content, Drax. Yes, content. Exactly, Jake. Just join the Discord server. All right, Fuvik, sweet. Yeah, you might be limited to what you can
It's the
see right
hope
now.
that
I have to
kills
go
you.
in. It is the hope that kills you. I have to go in there usually and like give you some permissions. And then you should note that most of the vintage story stuff is buried behind a paywall inside of our Discord for a reason, not just to be, you know, like money grubby, but like that's how we control access to our server. So I need to learn better the Pro tool. Yeah, I mean, I think like the Pro tool is your friend when mining. You just got to it's not perfect, but like once you get the hang of it, like it works out. It works out. Are we even close? Oh, look at that. I actually have covered quite a bit of land. I think this calls for some pie. Do. More pie, please. All right. I didn't bring a bed. I mean, I didn't bring anything to bunker down with. This copper right here. I definitely don't want that. I definitely do not want to pick that up. Wait, can't we just like, oh, there we go. I marked it on the map, dude. Marked it on the map. What is this, a cactus? Boop, 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 boop. I mean, we've been over here. Oh, Drax. Drax just keeps going down these lonely streets. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes it takes forever, and sometimes you luck out and get frustrated with the prospecting. Yeah, yeah, prospecting is just a time. You've got to have the time to do it. You just got to say, I'm going to put in the time and do it. And as you're looking for things, you just got to say, if you're running in one direction, you're prospecting, you're not finding shit, like run farther out or switch directions or go a different way, because like you'll find what you're looking for. It's just not going to be instantaneous. And there's no real, I mean, there's a little bit of a scientific way of doing it, but in the end, like how much do we think prospecting just involves luck, right? Drax hacks, if you will. Drax hacks, if you will. Yeah, this isn't nearly as far as we thought it was. I think I'm gonna fall down a fucking hole. Drax, God. Brilliant, man. Brilliant. Yeah, I get also ultra high with 26%. Didn't find anything. It's down there. If it's ultra high, it's down there. You just got to keep digging around until you find it. It's basic, like if you've got ultra high, then it's just basically you're gonna have to go probably deep, and then just 6 blocks this way, it's closer. 6 blocks back this way, it's much closer, right? Like it's just a matter of like triangling. I mean, if it's saying it's there, then it's going to be there. That's the one thing I like about it in comparison to Minecraft, where like you're just blindly going until you find it. Just build on top of an iron node. Totally easy. Yeah, right. I didn't have any problem. Uh-oh, incoming capitalism. Yep, capitalism about to hit you right in the head. I guess we'll do this during the break. Boop, 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 boop. Nerd pull, and then hope we don't get hit. That seems really dangerous. Sure, it'll be fine. It's going to be by birds, by mole man, like a mole man who's like right here, just like throwing rocks at us. It's just going to be pitch black. You're not going to be able to see shit. Maybe we can do bird. We could sit down. Hold on. Sit down. F4. There we go. All right. Get up and stretch. I'm going to make a cup of tea and have a quick snack. Thanks everybody for being here, hanging out. Much more vintage story after this short break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Mm, I just uh, I just had a piece of toast with some cheese. It was fucking amazing. And as soon as I sat down, my watch was like, it's time to stand up. I'm like, what was all that? I was already standing up. Oh man, I could have had like 6 more pieces of that. 24-hour stream? Ha! Xeon! No. I don't believe I'll ever be able to pull off a 24-hour stream, but maybe. Next week, 12-hour stream. Probably Wednesday or Thursday next week. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, yay cheese. I opened it up and there was so many. Molly loves cheese more than any person I know on this planet. And I mean, I like cheese, but like, she's got a cheese addiction. So I opened up the cheese drawer and it's just overflowing with cheese options. I'm like, there's some sharp cheddar in there, but it required me to like open a package and get a knife. And I was like, that's too much fucking work. That's too much fucking work. Boo, 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 boo. Well, it's the middle of the night. Dark. 21:40. Maybe with some prep. Yeah, I don't know, Del. You're the 24-hour stream queen. That's for sure. You man, that last one you did. You were micro sleeping. Like micro dosing. You're like, what happened? I don't like I mean, I stayed up till I got up at 10 on Tuesday and I stayed up till 3 a.m. And at 3 a.m., I mean, I also had like multiple glasses of wine, but I was falling asleep. So, yeah, you're right. Maybe, and you were catching them. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe if I just don't know how to prep. I don't know how to prep to stay up for 24 hours. I don't know what that looks like. Number one, you're gonna have to be playing something that's like super engaging, especially towards the end, because like you need something that's gonna force your brain to like. I mean, I've done so since May. I've done a 12-hour stream every month, and in the last hour of the 12-hour stream, I'm always fighting. Right, I'm fighting like to stay alive. You need stimulation and ideally company. Yeah, I think company is key. I think having someone in the stream with you who can be chatting you up the whole time and has like a list of conversation starters. Like Tupperware, let's talk. Like Tupperware. Who's got it? Who wants it? Who believes that they can bounce back from their bankruptcy? I don't. I made mint tea. Ooh, it's so good, but it's so fucking hot. I don't think I'll do another. Didn't you say that last time? Look, grass just grew. Didn't you say you were gonna? Did you say that last time? Famous last words, Del. Famous last words. I can't think of. You know what? I think I'll say this out loud. I was trying to think like what would be an occasion where I would do a 24-hour stream. I guess maybe like if I made partner or something like that, something that was like we should really just like celebrate. Or if I had a YouTube video that like went crazy, right? Something to celebrate, right? Something that can say, let's do 24 hours. And maybe if you did you find highlight? No, I didn't. I'm on my way to get some bauxite. I'm not going to do, so talk to me about like, I'm going to do the refractory bricks 1 because I'm lazy. Why would I do like the refractory 2s and 3s other than like they break, right? How do you like the terrain generation VS? I think it's fine. I know a lot of people don't like the way the terrain does. I know there's a couple mods out there that like adjust terrain and how it's generated, but like I love the like super high hills and the crazy like valleys underneath. Like I just think I think it's great. I don't really want to traverse. I don't want to traverse at night is why we're sitting here chatting. I'm scared to die. Two things. I'm scared to die, and two, like I think running at night when you're streaming in Vintage Story is trash. Like it's not fun to watch. Like I mean, it's fun to watch, I guess, because you're like, gosh, is Drax gonna run into something awful? But we're like in a pretty. This is a warm weather world, so there's no bears here, and there's no wolves either. So like you could run. I guess we could run into a hyena. Boom, 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 boom. I like it. It's fun to play with. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely done some terrain generation play in the. I've done a series. I've done a series of videos, like challenge videos for Vintage Story, and if you're interested in Vintage Story challenges, I've done a ton of them now. There's the playlist you can look through and see. I did one a few weeks ago. I haven't done one. There'll be a new one this coming week. And I'm trying to decide, like, everyone wants me to do like a sky challenge video, but I don't know how to achieve that. And so I need to look, I keep meaning to look for a mod that maybe can do that, but I'm going to do something, I think we're going to do something in the air this time. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't like it that much because in my opinion, there's too much water. Oh, you think like, so like on a general playthrough, there's too much water, or like when you start messing with it, it's too much water? We added a little bit of extra water. We always add a little bit of extra water so we can get like a sea, like an ocean, get salt water. How far away are we from this bauxite? Oh, Drax, don't stand up. Oh, is this your first time running the map? Yes. Still pretty far. I kind of want to drop into this water and maybe look at some of this I mean, someone else has probably seen this, but I haven't. Dude, sit back down. Can we see what I look like in the air? You got a piece of dirt in your hand there, Drax? You eat a piece of pie? Do. I just picked up the lantern. Do. We should eat some more pie. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, all right. Look at all that wasted pie on the ground. Like pie crumbs. No, no. Do. In my world, bauxite is generated below the ocean. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got lucky. This is actually like not this is the spawn point right here. So like it was just south of the spawn is where there was some bauxite. So being able to like see it, I could have sworn there's some other I've seen some other somewhere too. I had a pretty bad cold a couple of weeks ago, so I've got like a remnants of a cough. It's almost gone, but when I talk a lot, it like comes back. On general playthrough, I mean, at least on land, sometimes it looks like a bunch of water bullet holes on land, which gets annoying when you want a flat valley-like surface. Do. Yeah. You can see it. I mean, you can see what you're talking about here. Like there's holes everywhere. Do I have any mods for a backpack? Yeah, I'm running a mod that's not going to be updated anymore called ABC Reborn. And you can see that we've got bigger backpacks. And these aren't even the biggest ones you can get. There's like you can get like what is it, like 20 slot ones or something like that. I like the mod because it's a good progression of like better bags. But I mean there's new bags coming. There's a new bag coming in 1.2, so I don't think there's a couple other bag mods out there. I don't know if anyone else has used one, but I liked this one even though it's not going to be updated anymore. Hi, friends. Hope today is treating you well. Mark, it's going great. It's a wonderful Friday. I had a wonderful Friday. I'm having a wonderful Friday. How are you? How's your Friday so far? Boo, 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 boo. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you, friend. We're literally just sitting here in the dark waiting for the sun to come up because I don't feel like running in the dark. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hanging my butt off the end of this nerd pole. It's so dark out there. You can't even see anything. Is there no moon tonight? I guess not. Boo, 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 boo. 20. We should build a bed, sleep it out next time. More fish, yeah. Well, there's insects, right? there's cicadas or locusts and crickets in 1.2 now that make noise and you can see them. Boo, 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 boo. Nice and safe up there, yeah. Nice try. The mole men can't get me up here. The rift activity's low. I mean, we probably could. I'm not so much worried about the animals as I'm worried about just like falling down a hole. And I just think it's like on the stream, it's just so rough because it's so dark. You can't see shit. You can see like 3 blocks in front of you. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. And of course, it's December. So, of course, Drax is playing and it's December. It's like the shortest days. It's like the shortest days. I wore my contacts on Tuesday, and I hadn't worn them in a couple of weeks. And I wore them long on Tuesday. Like I went more than 12 hours. That's probably the longest I've worn my contacts in forever. And my eyes were a little dry on Wednesday morning, but I think partially, probably more from the wine that I had drank. And I went out for a walk today, and I thought it'd be fun. And maybe my eyes have healed up from my problem last year. It seems a lot better. These contacts are pretty good too. It's so nice not having to wear glasses. For those of you that wear glasses, I know it doesn't bother some people, but like, I don't think about it up until the point I wear my contacts, and then I'm like, oh my God, I don't have to clean my glasses every couple of minutes. I don't have to readjust my glasses. I can just see shit. It's amazing. It's a modern marvel. Would be funny if you could eat crickets. It'd be great if you could eat crickets. They're a good source of protein. Hi, Toast. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, friend. What are you up to? Good to see you. We're just checking out Drax while we wait for the sun to come up. We're playing it safe. We're playing it safe. Boom. Is too weirded out about putting things in eye for contacts. Toast, one of my best friends in the world, same way. He has worn glasses almost all of his entire life. And I was like, we had a pretty long conversation. This was years ago about like doing it. And he's like, I can't even, he's like, I get my finger this close to my eye. And I'm like, no. And he's like, you want me to put something on my eye? He's like, you're fucking crazy. He's like, I'll never do it. And he hasn't. He hasn't. I get it. I mean, I get it. My first couple of times trying to put my contacts in my eye was like not a fun experience at all. Drax, I'm not worried about animals. Also, Drax runs away in fear when he sees pigs. Yeah, it's true. If you had the track record I have with pigs lately, you would run too. Can you make a hay bed and sleep? I could. There's another person on the server. I'm sure Jake would sleep, but I didn't make a bed. So on our way there, we'll pull some grass and we'll make a hay bed so that we can sleep through the next cycle. We'll do it next time. I mean, there's some grass here. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'd be okay. I was strangely fascinated during my eye surgery a couple of years ago. Yeah, I think it's if you can handle the touching of your eye, right? Which I know some people are like, Drax, stop. Then it takes a while to get used to it and get good at it. And now, like, I've been doing it for so many years that like I can literally just like take it and go, boop, and then I'm on my way, right? It takes me all of like a couple of seconds to put my contacts in. So that's nice. But I've been wearing contacts 20 years or something like that. A long time. A long time. Well, for your information, I was panning in a lake. I looked away for a minute and a pig went into the lake and killed me. Fob, yeah, I've had that happen to me a number of times. Especially like if you're in the water and you're like trying to get out and you're like the pig's moving faster in the water than you can get out of the water, and then you're just like SOL, right? You're just like, I'm like, why am I even trying to get out of the water? Like, I'm dead. I'm dead meat in here. I'm sinking. I'd love to get contacts, but not sure how they'll work with anesthesias. I mean, I think there's ones made for that, right? I think. I mean, the next time you see an eye doctor, ask. And the cool thing about it is, Del, is that if you have a regular, I mean, even if you don't have a regular, if you go to an eye doctor, most of the time they'll give you a couple of trial pairs for free to give it a shot. So then you don't have to put any money out. A lot of them, because they're getting free pairs from the manufacturer all the time. So like when I was in, like, and I did it in America for sure. And then when I was in Denmark the last time I got free pairs, like they gave me a bunch to try. They gave me a bunch of different kinds. They're like, here, just try these and tell us which ones you like. I was playing hardcore with One Life, so yeah, I wasn't happy about that. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, you shouldn't be in the water next to a pig. My sis has contacts. For her, the issue is forgetting to take them out. I mean, Toast, that was me in my youth. I fucked my eyes from like just falling asleep with my contacts in all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Now I don't. I never forget. Like they come out of my eyes. They come out of my eyes. 525, how we feeling? Where is the... Right. Gonna be totally safe down here. Totally safe. All right. Eat a piece of pie. Can't believe that we found a ruin. Boom, 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 boom. 28 slots, baby. I'm guessing you made bigger bags. Boom. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Growing flax. Boom, 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 boom. There were no pigs, and they spawned out of the lake, and I guess noticed me and decided I was a threat, panning and not knowing they were there. Yeah, I wonder, like, I wonder if that's going to get tweaked at all in 1.20. I just feel like the pigs went from being, like, okay to just being, like, they're just assholes. I mean, yeah, it's what Toast said. They're mini bears, right? Tiny little bears. They're just jerks. Like, to the point now, like, if I see a pig, like, I'm like, nope, I get the hell away from it. Because you just don't know if it's going to turn on you, right? Like, babies are not babies. Like, they're just mean, man. There's a big body of water, Drax. They're just mean. Used to be so friendly. I must have hit the ground wrong. Do. Where's the boat? Into the water. Do. Kind of want to go like, what's these trees right here? Excuse me. Yeah, let's come in. Yeah, let's come in like right in there. What's this? Oh, this is a... Hold on. Stop. Let me see any... Is there any booty? Booty to loot? This seems like there's nothing. This seems like there's nothing. Boo, 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 boo. Nothing like a nice ruin in the middle of a lake, right? Keep your eyes peeled. Ah, the tea is almost drinkable now at the temperature. Dude, is this another one? Whoa! What the heck's going on here? What do we think? Whoa! Vintage Story crashed. I wonder why. It was like you were trying to dig in a place we don't want to talk about. That was a hard crash. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. It's been a while. See if I can get back in. That was unexpected. Oops. The Drax hack was too powerful. Stop using your shovel, Drax. It's too much. It's like jarring. Oh, there's something going on down there. Ooh. Oh, it really is Drax hacks. Most crashed desktops are unexpected. Yeah, true. True, not sure. It's so true. Hey! There's path here. Now I'm just scared it's going to crash out again. What do we think is going on here? I mean, other than me, like, dying. Can't get into the middle there. All right, stop pushing me out. Oh boy. Why can't I put? Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get myself killed. What the heck? What the heck? What? Isn't that weird? Oh, Drax. This is how you die, man. Get out! Oh, I guess I can do this. I realized I could just use my boat and pop out of there. There's some stuff going on down there. What? I pulled something. Oh, there was a fancy storage vessel down there. Boom, 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 boom. Have you played Homo sapiens mode before? If not, that could be a fun challenge. I don't know if I've done a challenge of that one. I don't know if I've done a challenge of that one with that on. I don't think I have, actually. All right. So we've got some stuff we can definitely throw. Well, that's really cool. Look, we got a nice, like, ox blood storage vessel that was down there. It feels like there should be more down there, but we don't want to die. Plus, the daylight's burning, Drax. Daylight's burning. Time is it? 8:46. Oof. It's really hard for me, even like where I am in the game, it's hard for me to pass resin up. I don't need resin, but boom, boom. It looks like this is frosted, but I know that it's not. It's 15 degrees. It's 24 degrees outside. Boop, 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 boop. We're down to 4 pieces of pie. No, there's 5 pieces of pie. 5 pieces of pie. I'm down to do some spelunking at this point. Like, hi. All right. You guys look happy. Come on. It's a party. I'm going to tell you something. I'm wearing armor. Oh, look at this guy. Are you guys just spawning down here, or are you protecting something awesome? Dude. This is something. I can't turn around. Oh, there is something here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Boop, boop, boom. Not something big. Don't turn your back on them, Drax. Yeah, where there's one, there could be multiple, right? Don't lose your way out of here. Boo, 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 boo. Ah, this is bad. Ah, this is real bad. We're gonna be fine. 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 Oh. Okay. Ah, we're in deep now. Get out of here, Drax. Get out of here. 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 Oh, no, they're spawning behind you. Get out of here. 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 Stay on mission. Hi, you got anything good? Nope. That's a big surprise. How about you? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, man, I killed a bunch of them. I'm looking through the mods for VS, and I found an edible Among Us crewmate. Wait, what does that do? Hey! Like, you can eat it's people! Hey, there's copper here. That's funny. Oh, Drax. Sidetrack Drax. Sidetrack Drax. The pie's going bad. Shit. How's the food? This food's sealed. It's only good for 3 more days? Fuck sickles, man. I don't know. Assuming you can make one and eat it. Yeah. I don't know. Like a crewmate? I don't know why. We're finding so much cool shit. Oh, man. Killing me, game. Remember when I went out looking for ruins and it was like we didn't find anything? Now I'm not looking and... It's a weird one. This looks like this looks man-made. Yeah, someone of our friends was down there doing that, right? By crewmate, I mean the little red thing from Among Us game. Wait, I don't. So it's going to spawn something from a different game, and then we're going to eat that. Boop, 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 boop. The lightning in 1.2 is pretty awesome. And the fire spreading is... I can't tell if, like I love it, but it feels like it might be too much. I didn't take into account the rot because it's so warm for the food. Is that what I think it is? I am stupefied that we found this many like ruin type things. What's this one? Doesn't appear to be anything. It appears to be nothing, Drax. Oh, maybe here. Boo, 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 boo. No idea, Drax. Anyway, I'm gonna mute you so I don't die in my VS Hardcore. All right. I hear you. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Don't die. Good luck and don't die. You're indeed watching him playing VS. Nothing better. There's just nothing better. Boo, 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 boo. Keeping my eyes on the horizon. Keeping my eyes on the horizon. Shit, how close are we now? We're gonna need to sleep it out next time. I'm not gonna stand. Vendrake's corpse! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we need to take it with so we got the name. Ah! That's a long 6/1/24. That's a long time ago. A long time ago. Do we mark it on the map? Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Good news. My Fitbit just scared the heck out of me by telling me there was someone at the door. Does it make a really loud noise, Del? It's like a doorbell noise? Boo, 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 boo. I'm jealous that you have a doorbell noise on your fancy Fitbit. Nah, it just makes the watch vibrate. But you were like, it's like quiet, and all of a sudden it's like, ah! No, 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 not like this. So is it just like is it just a button that they press and then it hooks up to the Wi-Fi and then tells your watch, hey, there's someone at the door? Because that's pretty cool. Mine does the same. Heart rate goes up a minimum of 10 beats per minute when it does it. That's a really cool cave. Hey, our doorbell gives people heart attacks. Do 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 do. That pie is rotting. Look at the color of it. Whoa. It's good. Fresh for 7 days. Why does it look so awful? Wi-Fi to phone, then phone to watch. Cool. No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Boo, 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 boo. Hello! You have a great speaking voice. In fact, it reminds me a lot of Norm Macdonald. That's a compliment. Honestly, man, I miss Norm. Hi, Mr. X over there on YouTube. Man, Norm Macdonald is the fucking best. I think Norm Macdonald had some of the, you're right. Rest in peace. I think he had some of the best deadpan delivery of any comic there was. Like his ability to just like flatly say whatever it was he was saying. Just a hilarious dude. A hilarious dude. Thanks for the compliment. Boom, boom. I wish I was as talented as that dude. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we're gonna eat some bamboo shoots, huh? We still have the cooked food. Might as well just grab some of those though. Cause it's pickled cabbage pie. Oh. Fluffy's like, don't be. It just freaks me out because it looks like it's rotting, but it's really not. It's like in good shape. Fluffy, thanks for the pie, by the way. Amazing. It's amazing. I haven't made pie in a while. I love making pie in this game. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Well, we're in the wide open now. We're in the wide open now. Of course, like I'm burning calories by holding my lantern and running at full speed. I'm breaking all the rules. A lot of animals. A lot of animals. We're going to enter the sand biome here. Hey! More kappa. More kappa. I can't wait to make breads and pies in this game. I've done a bit of pottery, but I'm mostly still in the Stone Age. How long have you been playing? I asked two questions. How long have you been playing, and how did you find the game? And oh man, I don't know. Why do we have a water lily on us? Rax. Let's get this. Also wearing plate armor. I'm not wearing plate armor. No. I'm wearing Gambitson. Plate armor. What kind of fancy vintage story player do you take me for? This is Drax Fantastic you're talking about. I just started wearing this kind of armor. I was always in leather because I was like, I don't know how to make the other stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, breads and pies are such a fun. Breads and pies are really fun, and it's not that hard to do. What the fuck is that? Oh, I got the game about a week ago. Already played 40 hours. I love it so much. I found by watching a YouTube video about it. Can't recall who though. Was it me? I've got a bunch of YouTube videos. Here is how-tos from VS. I've made a ton. Yeah, I'm the same. Like the first couple of weeks I got this game, it was like, I mean, the first couple months I got this game. Woo! I was down a pretty long and hard rabbit hole. What the flock of seagulls? Game? I can't find cool stuff right now. I'm trying to get bauxite. Humble brag much? I try. You know, if you can't promote yourself on your own channel, where can you promote yourself? I ask the hard questions. Did someone build this, or is this just, is this a, no need to be humble. Toot that horn. Toot, toot. Jake, have you seen this before? Hey, that's the lazy apple horn pulling you out of lurk. If you're lurking and you want to say hello, or you want to have some cats, I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear from you. Say hi. Hi, Lazy, how are you? But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams, so I get it. And you can stay lurking. I'm just happy to have you. I'm just happy to have you. Lazy, how's the day? Perfectly placed cats, by the way. Dav right now is very excited wherever he is. He doesn't know why he's excited. He's very excited. Yeah, something similar. Not sure if it had the multicolored walls, though. Jake, you've seen this? Has anyone else seen this? This has got to be Better Ruins mod, right? Boom, 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 boom. Not sure. Thanks for gifting a membership over there on YouTube. You're so nice. I really do appreciate it. So kind. So very kind. Yeah, the multicolored... I mean, the mixed dry stone is worth, like, its weight in gold. You know how hard this is to make? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we have to take it, right? I mean, we have to take it, right? It's not going to let us take it. What the flock of seagulls? Yeah, Better Ruins. I see they're still adding more ruins. Another release in a few days ago. Yeah, if you're following Better Ruins mod, Dav has been summoned, right? He's like cats. It belongs to a trader? Maybe. Yeah, the Better Ruins mod is getting updated for 1.2, and like what they've added, ooh, looks awesome. Yeah, I can't destroy it. You can't take it with you, Drax. Can we dig under, can we dig, whoa, 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 whoa. Can we dig around it? Yeah, you just can't take it, which is fine, right? It's really cool. Hold on, we gotta take a picture. I want the little light on top. Good Friday so far at work, still, but going by fast. Couldn't ask for better. The workday going by fast is always nice. Always nice. You keep talking about seagulls. Is there a story you need to share? Oh, man. When I lived in Denmark, I lived near the water. There's something else here. I live near the water. There's a bunch of stories about seagulls. Do these things stack? Because I don't think I want to... God, so much good stuff. And at certain times of the years, the seagulls would come inland a little bit, and they would land on top of my apartment at 3:30 in the morning and just lose their shit. Like, not only would they shit everywhere, but they'd also just be gawking for like 2 hours. So it's 3:30 in the morning, you're trying to sleep, and there's just a million seagulls outside your house losing their mind. That's my only seagull story. And I would like go out there and like with a broom and try to get rid of them, which they would like see me. They're like, ah, ha, ha, ha. They'd fly away and they'd come back and they're like, we're not going anywhere, Drax. We were here first. Boom, boom, boom. Lurking. I had the bad cold, so tired to chat. Curled up in bed with the cats. Zan, I feel you. I had that bad cold a couple weeks ago. Get some rest, feel better, drink lots of fluids. Yeah, they are so loud now. They're just miserable creatures. I could do without seagulls altogether in my life. Isn't it weird that there are cow skulls but no cows? Fluffy, I've thought about that. Like, where did all the cows go? I love it when I'm being a smarty pants, but then my comment brings on some random story. Gold from Drax. You want to talk about seagulls? I used to live close to the harbor, and they're assholes. Yeah, Del, for sure. They're just the fucking... No one tells you either. They're like, oh, live next to the water. You're going to love it. Boom. I loved living next to the water, though. That was one of my favorite parts of Denmark, is that no matter where you are in Denmark, you're always close to the water. Those Danes are truly lucky people. Truly lucky people. What's that? My parents had a condo on Oregon coast, and the sea lions were the rudest alarm clock. Oh my God. Sea lions? Fuck that. Boo, boo, boo. All right, the night is coming again, and we promised ourselves we would... What are those? Do not just sit there for an hour like we did the last time. This has been way more of an adventure. I thought we'd just run out and get some bauxite, but instead we're finding so much cool shit. Did I just get hit by something? There's something right here. There's something potentially could be... Is this someone's house? Oh no, this is... Oh, this is a cube. This is a cube. I'd like to explore that in the morning times. Borg cube. It's a Borg cube. I went to an amazing aviary in the Wildlife Center a few years ago, and the whole time I was in the aviary, there was a half dozen seagulls fighting over one particular spot on a rock wall. Yeah, Mr. X, that's, yeah. It's a garden ruin, cool but deadly at night. Deadly at night, Jake? Jesus. Hi, Jim, how are you? Oh my God. Welcome in. How's your Friday, man? Good to see you. Ooh. It's good, Drax, just but at night it like lights up and kills you. I'm trying to build a bed. Oh, that's probably enough. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. There's so much random shit on us. Oh, look at that. That could just be, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. I'm like, let me just get, how did I not think that I was going to go multiple days out here? Let's just build ourselves a nice little place to die. Woo. Warm. Is the sprocket going the wrong way? It looks that way, right? Just gonna bring the roof down in on me? Yep. Fuck you. I broke my rule, which is don't go down. Because then when you gotta go up, the mole men will be waiting for you. Freaking jerks. Cute tomb you've got there. Exactly. You know how many times I've died in this exact instance? Now, I don't, like, I'm wearing armor, but like in the early game, you know, like I stopped doing, early on now, instead of digging in and down, I try to go up, right? Because the mole men will surround you. And when you try to come out, they'll fall down in on top of you and kill you. I've died so many times that way. You would think I would learn. Why is it getting brighter in here? Did you see that? I'm getting cold. It's negative 27 here. Ready to sleep though. All right. All right. I'm in bed, Jake. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Is your soul leaving your body? Yeah. Holy shit. This will tear off like 6 hours. This is a 6-hour bed, right? Not enough time. Boo, 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 boo. Must be the light at the end of the tunnel. Move towards the light, Carol Ann! 2:20 a.m. It's still 4 hours until the sun comes up. 4 hours in the game until the sun comes up. Carol Ann! Honey, run towards the light! When was the last time you saw is that it's not The Exorcist, it's Poltergeist. Poltergeist! It's getting brighter. Is Molly visiting? Is this a better stream all of a sudden? Eek, now -37. Jake Way, how far north are you that it's that cold? It's a balmy 17 degrees here. Ba 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 ba. Can we consolidate a little bit here while we're waiting? There's definitely some shit we can get rid of. We don't need this piece of quartz. I guess we'll take the bed, leave the cannoli. -6191 north. Oh yeah, you're far north. It's far north. We could leave the spider webs. Probably don't need the black coal. A bunch of different stones. Building a path to my Relive mine. Oh, nice. He's so far north, he's gone south, apparently. Yeah. Boop, boop. Should we build a little trash can here? Do. If you're going to build a trash can, though, Drax, you got to get the stuff into the trash. Do. Stone path, bony soil, sand. The whole reason we came out here was to get bauxite, and we have no bauxite yet. A couple pieces of pie left. We still got room to shred. If we want to. How's that steel working out? Yeah, doing great. Doing great. I want to I want to be very clear. I made a graphic that says crawling towards steel. That's the graphic you see if you're clicking on YouTube. It is going to be a process over the next few weeks. Drax doesn't do anything fast. I mean, if I had all the materials already, maybe. But like, I don't want any help. Like, I've done it. I've never done this before on my own. People have given me steel, or I've been on a server where other people have made steel, and this is like the last thing in Vintage Story that I haven't done from start to finish. And so I've been wanting to make a video on making steel, but I need to do it, right? You haven't either, Del? I need larger backpacks. I do, but I haven't made them. Del, do you think someday you'll make the steel? I mean, I've used steel picks and stuff. They're amazing. They're amazing. I'm probably gonna make my first steel ignites ever on Sunday. Nice. Someday, maybe. 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 a.m., the regular crowd rolls in. I don't think I need these sticks either. I get spoiled by people who advance faster than me. Yeah, I mean, me too. It's raining. Oh, we have to wait. I want to check out this cube, but I don't want to do it at night. Let's just ease in here. And of course, there's an ad break coming. I'll take the ad break, and we'll break, and the whole day will go by again. I already got a titanium node I'm going to dig up. Nice. Cats! For those of you that are like, what the fuck is that? If you've played the game Satisfactory, a factory builder, Dev, thank you. There's spiders in Satisfactory. They're one of the mobs. But if you can turn on arachnophobia mode if you don't like spiders, and it turns them into cute cats that make that noise. And it's one of my favorite parts of the game. I always turn it on because I love it. And yeah, those cats are not annoying at all. They're cute. Why not check it out at night? What could go wrong? Not sure says. Why not? Drax, just go over there at night. Jake, if you think they're annoying now, it was on a 2-minute timer yesterday. I moved it up to 10 minutes. Some people couldn't be trusted to not make the cats go over and over again. And you kill, yeah, Fluffy, you kill the cats instead of killing the spiders. The spiders in Satisfactory, like if you truly are afraid of spiders, are horrific. They're so, like, I'm not afraid of spiders, but the spiders in Satisfactory are big and gross, and I'm just like, ugh. Cats, so much nicer. What is this you're cowering from? There's, hi, Hop. There's something I want to look at, but it's dark and it's night, and I'm easily spooked. Those people clearly have control issues. Yeah, Dav, who couldn't just like say, you know what? I'm going to let it chill for a little bit. Just because the timer's up doesn't mean I have to press the buttons. Up, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome in. Not cowering. I'm having a conversation about stuff and stuff. I can go out there anytime I want. I'm choosing to hide in this hole. Those people, no self-control. No self-control. I can't believe another hour went by. Need to go home and repair my clothes. It's too damn cold up there. You have a road all the way up there?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
I bet they don't even play Satisfactory. I bet they don't either. You are not going to like 1.2 mobs. First temporal storm this morning. Oof. I've talked about it all night. Like, it's going to fundamentally change how you deal with the nighttime, right? Like, there's no more just like, hey, we're going to be fine. It's like, I think we're going to die out there for sure. Especially early game, right? Like, the early game is going to be more rough than it already is. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to deal with it. Like the first time I played, the mole men just ate me alive because I didn't understand what was going on. You throw in those couple of those new, no armor, so I died 12 times. Yeah, you throw those new mobs in there, you're just like, basically just looking to get run over. Oof. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, let these ads run on the Twitch side, and refill my water, and move my legs for a minute, and then we're going to sit back down. We're going to check out this cube. We're almost to the Bauxite. Almost to the Bauxite. This is the AFK view. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I I went to the store I went to the store this morning when I went on my walk, and I bought some digestive biscuits, and I just thought they were digestives, like little biscuits with like a little bit of chocolate on top. No, they're a digestive biscuit. It's like cookie sandwich. So it's two digestives with like a chocolate filling in the middle. I'm being healthy. They're fucking amazing. I mean, it's not like it's a cookie. I like pulled it out of the thing. I'm like, is this happening? All right. What, we gotta stop screwing around, Drax. It's the daylight's burning. It's already 9:30. Do. So can you break in on these cubes? Like, how many did you have? They're big. I just had one. Fluffy, I agree. The spiders in Grounded are frightening. Frightening. Like, you literally see it moving, and you're like, no. No. I'm not, no. I'm not having anything to do with that. And then they hit so hard. Oh, you can break into it. Is this packed dirt? Obsidian. Skulls. Someone's already been here. A flint knife and a forlorn hope breastplate. Wow. Healing effectiveness, hunger rate. Yeah. No thanks. Seems like a lot of negatives. Well, it seems totally cool in here. This is one of those cube things. See? Like generated in better ruins mod. Dell and them found best armor when fixed up. Broken. I mean, the chance of me fixing that is near zero. I mean, it's not near zero, it's zero. I think you and I both know that, like, I'm having a hard time focusing on the task at hand at this point. Keep getting sidetracked. I keep getting Drax tracked. What's going on down there? Hello? Someone's already been here. Doo-doo. Packed dirt. Arid packed dirt. Do. Let's toss all of that. Depends on how you define best, because as a hunter, I'd never touch the stuff. Do. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, we're just south. There's another archway up here. We're pretty close to the spawn at this point too, right? Oh, we're just past it. Did I just do what I think I did? I just accidentally put one of those down. What is this thing up here? Is that just a tree? Hello, Mr. Hyena. Yes, just a tree. It kind of looked like an arch. Looked like an arch. All right, we're just south of the bauxite. Focus, Drax. Focus, you're there. You've got it. No hyenas. No hyenas. No side quests down a hole to see what's down here. A trapped hyena! Get out of here! Ah! Truly a trap. Boo 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 boo. Whoa. What's going on here? Hey. Someone's house. Stu's outpost. Oh my god. We can take this home. We can take this home. We have the translocator mod on the server. So like in the late game, you can disassemble a translocator and then build it where you want. Stu's already built one here to his house. And then there's one that goes to my house. So I can literally take this to his house and then back to my house. Yeah. Stu's crops are dead. Yeah. Looks like we had some food here. I'm sure it's going to be fine. What was sunflowers? Why do they die? High temperatures. Oh, there's pigs in there. This seems like more than just an outpost. I'm guessing he was just, well, this is actually a good thing. Because technically, we could step through here. And then step through here. And we're home. Cheater mode engaged. It's fucking rad. We can empty our bags. We can empty our bags and get food and do all the stuff we need to do. I don't know that we've got room for this. Left top quarter. Burr. Top right. Bottom left. Hello, Stu Jr. Perfect. Ideal if you want to rob him blind without being seen running back and forth several times. Yeah, I'm not sure for sure. For sure. Well, we didn't need to clean out our bags, I guess, huh? Isn't there a bunch of glass, like, in here? So pretty. I love these. I love the painted storage vessels. I don't know. Here, I guess. Yep. Bandages in there. We'll hang up the scythe. We don't need all this grass. I don't know where. I'm guessing this is in here. It is. Sorry, everybody. I'm still got a little bit of something in my throat from my cold a couple weeks ago. Still got a little bit of something. A little bit of something. Boom. I fucking love it. I love it. Boom. I mean, it's a good thing. I'm glad that we didn't know this existed because it allowed us to do the fun. We got to pick up a bunch of fun stuff we wouldn't have found otherwise. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of the bed. I'm trying to eat and step through this thing at the same time. Can't do both. Boom. To outpost 1. This means there's more outposts. Cheater mode engaged. Wait, how do you get... Do you have to cut these? Yeah. You gotta cut them to eat them. Oh, Drax, you didn't put the storage vessel down. Oh, well. Why do I feel like he built a mine here, but... All right, let the bauxite flow. We just need crushed bauxite, right? Is there not like a steel guide? There is. Tier 1. Refractory bricks. Can you keep clicking? Crushed bauxite. Crushed bauxite. When ground, turns into 2 powdered bauxite. And quartz and fire clay. So we just need to pull some of this. We just need to do some light mining. Well, I'm done with lunch, so I'm diving back into Bloodstained. All right. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you, Op. I'm interested to find out what that game is. It sounds bloody. It did say Bloodstained, not Bloodstrained. There's a chance. Follow the bauxite vein. There's a bunch of like... There we go. Bloodstained, great game. Don't know it. Not a surprise, though. What kind of game is it? Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I hear a rift. Boom, boom, boom. It's a Metroidvania that is heavy on the Vania, seeing as how it's made by the father of Castlevania. Say that 10 times fast. So definitely a kind of game I would never play. Hi, hello, how's it going? Liking the shirt. Hi Nick, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. How was your day? Thanks. Yeah, I've got a number of Hawaiian shirts, but this one's my favorite. It's the most comfortable of the bunch, and I like the color scheme. And I probably only have a couple more weeks to wear this on stream, as it doesn't stay warm in here in the winter. So this will be too little of a wear. It's got to get in it while I can. Do 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 do. It's tight in here. Tight in here. I'm just gonna. I mean, this is the most riveting content now that we've made it here. But like, I'm literally just gonna fill my bags full of this. Fill my bags full of bauxite. Boom, 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 boom. I popped my head into Molly's stream when I was on the last break, and I was like, how many times have you died? And she's like, I've only died once to an NPC. Boop, 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 boop. That's not bad. They're playing on a PvP Rust server, and they've only died once. I thought there'd just be someone waiting on the beach for them when they spawned in, but I guess not. Maybe it's a lot more friendly than I thought it would be. I've played on a lot of PvP Rust servers, and none of them have been friendly. So you live up north or near? Boom, 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 boom. In the game, do I live up north? No, I don't live too far north, but this is a warm weather world, so the whole world is warm. There's also something, when we spawned the world, I did something that screwed up the biomes. So like, you can literally be living in one side that's like somewhat hot, and then like you can walk like 10 or 20 blocks and it's like much cooler. It's a wonky warm weather world. I think that's a pretty appropriate way of describing this world. Boom, boom, boom. The next one will be no, asking about Portugal. No, I live in Lisbon. I live in the Lisboa. Lisboa. Boom, 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 boom. In the big city. In the big city. I mean, it doesn't like, in comparison to the other places I've lived, it doesn't get cold here. But because we're acclimated to this temperature, right? Like, 15 degrees feels cold to us, right? And I don't have any heat. Hey, if you're lurking and you wanted to jump into the conversation and say hello, you should. Just to let us know you're out there. Tell us how your Friday is. But I lurk 100% of my streams, so I get it. And you can stay lurking. I'm just happy to have you. Good to see you. Regardless. Hi, Vard, how are you? Happy Friday. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and it gets down to 5C frequently? It gets chilly here. It gets chilly. The creator of Castlevania left Konami, makers of Castlevania, because he refused to make any more games. So he started his own company and kickstarted Bloodstained. If you don't like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you will not like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Anywho, I'm off to adventures. I mean, I've never played any. I haven't played a Castlevania game since I was like 0 years old, and it's just not my kind of gameplay, right? It's just not my kind of gameplay. I'd like to put a ladder. Has support. Yeah, it does have support. Definitely has support. If you don't have a pellet stove to kill the humidity, it would suck. I mean, I don't have any stove. Like, there's no heat in here. The heat is me. I'm the heater. The heat is like basically like put on a sweater. But remember, like I came from Denmark, so like I'm more than able to handle a little bit of cold. It's just a couple of months. It's like mid-December through mid-February where it's like not freezing, but like not warm. Boom, 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 boom. Hey Drex, me and from VS here, a goofy bug that made my molds as tiny as a dish. I sent a picture in the server. All right, cool. I can't wait to see. Boom, 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 boom. Cold? How about -20? Yeah, that's fucking freezing. I've been there. Remember, like, I lived in Denmark for 4 years, and I was in football, so I spent many days sitting outside for hours in the cold, just like fucked. And before that, I lived in Colorado for a long time. So snowy, cold, miserable. I don't want to do that again. Currently 1.5 Celsius here. Yeah, Vard, that's cold. What the fuck, Twitch? Send my message. If you're out there lurking and have not checked out the cat redeem, now's your time. Pretty cool redeem, especially if you're a Satisfactory fan. I've gone through Copenhagen and Euro Truck Simulator. Beautiful place. If you get to go in real life, you should. This is better before Twitch fucks me. Twitch knows, right? I actually sent them a message. I'm like, hey, Twitch, Davinel's trying to do like some cat redeems. They're like, say no more. We've got you. We'll take care of him. We know his kind. Hey! Back last month from Vienna and Zagreb. Great trip. Both beautiful places. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. I went to this place called America last month. America. The United States of America. Boom, boom. Yeah, Phobe, I need to give you access to it. Like, it needs to, like, I have to go in and press some buttons, and I just haven't done it. I'll do it when I'm done streaming. Then you can post a pic. One of the things I was gonna do on vacation was like tune up my Discord's rules and shit. Did I do it? No, I did not. Love Zagreb, old city part, and the outskirts were nice. Sounds nice. Boom, 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 boom. No, this isn't bad. Fall down on my head, fall down on my head. You know, oh, hey. Hi. Hello. I come in peace. Where'd he come from? He just like spawned there. He magically appeared. Yeah, made a bit of a mess of it, huh? How do I get out of here? I think we're right at the, oh, we're right here. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, there's a fancy bed in here. Had great seafood too. Wine, coast is great also. Did you just go for vacation? I don't think, unless something crazy happens, I don't think I'm traveling the rest of the year. And then I probably will travel. I'm hoping to travel in January for my birthday, but I don't know where. I don't know where. Someplace warm where I can see the ocean. Yeah. Someplace warm where I can see the ocean. Looks like I'm trying to starve. Let's eat a bunch of bamboo shoots. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Professional development and meeting friends I haven't seen for like 6 years. Cool. Professional development. I don't know what that means, but I like it. It sounds very corporate. I was on a professional development trip. Sounds like something I would make up on the weekends. I'm not throwing shade. Boom, 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 boom. What was in there? Oh, just a bunch of rotting food. Should we leave Stu some like gifts? Do. Throw a bed in there. Bamboo shoots aren't bad. I've had them in Thai food. I have too. Yeah, they are good. Sleepy time? Boom, 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 boom. I got a real bed. We got a real bed. This is the 9-hour bed, right? That is if Jake is... Me get to land. Me get to land. Yeah, I mean, this is great. It makes it so much easier, but I do miss the adventure of running back and forth, right? Maybe we'll run home just for the fun of it. No, we're going to build a pulverizer. I haven't built one since the last server. I built one on the last server and then I never used it. Sounds like Drax? Totally. Totally. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I wonder when the last time I played Rust was. Last year, probably, on a shared server, maybe. Rust. December 29th, 2023. So, almost a year. Sorry, just crossed the ocean there now. Oh, no problem, Jake. No rush at all. No rush at all. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that. Almost 6 a.m. Perfect. Do. All right. Wait, did he plant fruit trees out here too? Unbelievable. Wouldn't it be nice if those were blossoming, blooming, or doing whatever they do? I feel like Stu's got some kind of super hookup here. That I'm definitely like, if I keep going over the top of this hill, there's going to be like some giant mine he's built to pull bauxite. I mean, he had to have pulled a ton of bauxite. That's why he built this. There's quartz down there too. Yeah, there's like an inn somewhere and it's completely empty. It can't be that far away. Boom, 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 boom. It's not in the building, is it? I don't see a ladder or anything. Yeah, I mean, like, can you go down right? Is it? Really? Looks suspect with the dirt. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's just go. Gotta be. I feel like maybe that's why he didn't do this here, because he's like, there's no like, you got to deal with the sand, and it's not like, yeah, this is kind of a nightmare. Boo, 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 boo. I wonder where he went. There was, hold on, let's look over here. Burp, burp, burp. Rust is a game for people who hate life. Yeah, I mean, when we played, Jim, we played PvE the last time. Molly set up a server and there was a bunch of us and we just fought. I added some extra mods to it that made some PvE like a little bit harder. And we just like built and explored and salvaged and got cars, and it was a lot of fun. There was just a bunch of us hanging out during the holidays last year before. It was a blast. But yeah, Rust, a Rust on like one of their run servers in PvP mode. It's rough. I've played PvP Rust for a couple of years, and I have some like some jarring experiences of like people screaming at me, like frightening, and like it really does bring out the worst in people. Hey, Pop, good day. How'd the shoveling go? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's clay here too. Yeah, see, there's bauxite right here, so I'm wondering, like, if we go, yeah, yeah, I like PvP games, but Rust is on a whole nother level. And the most people that play Rust, like, they're like hardcore players, right? So, like, Molly was like, can I get a couple pointers when I get started on this? And I'm like, a couple pointers? I was like, Molly, you know what to do. Like, I mean, the problem, especially starting in a Rust server where it's already going, is that there's people who are going to be farther ahead of you. And Rust is all about, like, who's got the most dangerous weapon? Boo, 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 boo. How are we doing? Oh, good. Well, this is a little bit better. This is a little bit better. Is this blue clay? We need fire clay. Been out twice already. Need to clear again. The storm should finish up around 5 in the morning. So has it been snowing 3 days straight, Pop? And is like the town shut down? I mean, that much snow, like kids aren't going to school, man. Businesses are closed. That was me. All right. I tempted fate on that one. I had a coworker who played a lot of Rust and would tell me about it. Yeah, I mean, it's not my go-to game anymore, but I sure do think it's a well-designed game, and the engine that's running Rust is really solid, and I actually think the graphics are quite pleasant. There's a lot of positives if you're not PvPing. A lot of positives if you're not PvPing. He would stay up half the night to grind every time the server reset because of the hardcore arms race. Yeah, Jim, it's a hardcore arms race. And then I think the other problem, of course, is that like once you go to bed, if you're not in like a clan that puts it together and keeps it together, right? You go to bed, someone raids your base, and everything you worked for out the door. Like that's the hard part, right? One of the hard parts. Isn't this that Minecraft-like game that is much more optimized? Hi, Unoriginal over there on YouTube. Yeah, it's called Vintage Story. And if you want to know about it, I made a nice little video that'll explain. It's right there on YouTube. You can take a look. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, schools, city offices, courts. Unoriginal, 70 inches of snow in 3 days. Oh, are you in Colorado too? Boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of snow. Holy crap. Yeah, it does sound corporal, but it's a requirement for my license. Fancy word for expensive training. All right, T-Rex. I mean, it sounds wonderful. You get to travel and do some training. The entire gameplay was designed around griefing as a core tenet. Yeah, I mean, huge. Like, usually when you log into a server that's been running for a while on Rust, there's usually someone waiting on the beach to kill you. So you like log in and die instantly. You're like, this is fun. Yeah, it's a lot. This was going so well, and then it just kind of dried up. We look both directions here, maybe beyond the... Well, shucks. Guess we'll pop our head out. Maybe we can do that again, like here. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. How are we doing on that? All right, we almost got full bags. We've almost got full bags. Hey, oh, you're starving, Drax. There's no time for starving. Yeah. Yeah. No, I live in Pennsylvania, but I love watching the weather during tornado season, as I'm originally from Alabama, and all the tornadoes are serious there. Man, tornadoes are not something. Tornadoes, one, not fun. As someone who's been close to a couple of tornadoes, no thanks. No fucking thanks. I think tornadoes and hurricanes, all the like natural, like all of the earth telling you, like reminding you who's boss is scary. Earthquakes, want to truly feel like you're not in control of the world. Hang out in one of those situations, right? Yeah, it's an epic amount of snow. I mean, my parents have been sending pictures. It's like, and it's that thick, heavy snow too. Stop beating me up. Yeah. Well, this was good up until like 1 second ago. Right? Take it easy. Take it easy. Guess maybe here we're lucky. Oh yeah, here we go. If Stu shows up at some point, or when I talk to him next, he's gonna be like, "Yeah, dude, all you had to do was walk over a couple feet, and there's this whole thing. You could have just gone in and taken as much as you wanted." Boo 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 boo. All that dust down there. All right, let's move a little bit more. Boom 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 boom. Mother Nature has to remind us who's boss. Yeah, Mother Nature, yeah, is boss. There's no doubt about that. Is that another cow head? Get out of here. What? Three? We got 3 of them. All right, there's more of it right here. Oh, there's just a bunch of it laying here too. This is the free stuff. We don't have to use a pickaxe to pick that up. We have boxes full of quartz. Boxes and boxes full of quartz. That's like some sus dirt there. Like someone might have already been down. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just a couple more. Just a couple more here. I-25 south closed to the New Mexico border. I-25 north to Denver. I-70 closed Denver to Kansas border. Holy crap. That's serious. Yeah, that's like a typical like late October, early November storm in Colorado, right? Because it's like still warm enough for it to like be really like the thing about Colorado is everyone's like, oh, it must snow so much there. Well, no, not really. In the spring and the fall, it snows heavy, but in the winter, like in the dead of winter, like in December and January, like most of the time, the snow's like dry snow because there's no humidity, and so you just get this wispy snow that doesn't really stick to the ground. It's just fucking cold, right? Boom, 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 boom. Can't get to the ski areas from Denver. Oof, that hurts for their. I mean, but were they open already? I mean, I guess with 70 inches of snow, and that's in the low country, they probably got even more in the high country, right? Boop, 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 boop. How are we doing? Doing great, Drax. You're doing great. You're doing great. Yeah, we didn't need a second pickaxe. Boop, 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 boop. How did I get one random? How did I get one? Oh, it was when I was down there. And I still think we're going to stumble upon wherever Stu was doing what I'm doing, right? Like, that guy made a ton of steel. It had to have all come from here. My throat. Excuse me. Had a bit of a cold a couple of weeks ago and a bit of the remnants of my horrible cough. Dude, I coughed so much over the course of 2 weeks that like my back hurt. I haven't had a cough like that in a very long time. Very. Hey. Oh, do we call it here? Do we call it? We'll pick up the rest of this. We can always come back if we need more. I don't really want to. I mean, would we say that this game is better optimized than Minecraft? I don't. The last time I played Minecraft, it seemed okay to me. I haven't played it in a year. Oh, full. I'm full. We did it. Leave no stone behind. Where's the out? Just here. Better optimized than modded Minecraft, maybe. Come to Spain, Barcelona. Oh, you mean on my trip in January? That's tempting. That's tempting. I might go to Spain in April for someone else's birthday party. We'll see. I mean, it's close. Very, very close. I was thinking more like an island. It's a pretty big birthday for me, so everyone's like, you need to do something that it's memorable, right? I'm turning 100. Hello. Don't run. I come in peace. Boo, 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 boo. I can't believe Stu has an outpost here. I mean, I can believe that Stu has an outpost here, but I still can't believe that Stu has an outpost here. And we're running the opposite direction of it. And not only does he have an outpost, but he's got pigs, fruit trees, lights. Whoop. I like how he has beds on every end. He's like, every end has a bed. Every end has a bed. Every new beginning. All right. We picked up a little clay while we were out there. I'm sure that we've got plenty of room to store this extra clay. We got another one of these. Let's remember to take this out of here. We put that there. Perfect. Let's eat this food. And then let's put this down. And then eat a little bit more. Wait, where did it? Oh, it's just slow. It doesn't like the porcelain stuff. Like it kind of freaks out a little bit. What do we got here? Can we trade out one of these for a pretty one? Hi, Stu. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. How are you, sir? Welcome in. We were just talking about you. Meow, 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 meow. Boom, boom. Cat attack. Boom, boom. Dude, I walked all the way to the Bauxite, got all the way out there only to realize that you had built a translocator at the Bauxite, but we found so much cool stuff on our way there that it made it worth it. And then we took your translocator back. So now I know that it's out there. Did you build a huge bauxite mine out there? I couldn't figure out where you had gone in. I mean, obviously you were pulling bauxite from there, right? That's why you built that outpost? Hey, how are things? I just woke up and thought I might make some food since last I ate at 7 a.m. Yeah, make some food. You gotta be hungry. I'd be starving. I'd be starving. Do 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 do. We feed some more pigs here. Hi guys, hungry? This food's rotting. Did the chickens eat everything? They did. Holy shit, they ate a ton. There's more. Keep the chickens coming. I just took the ground pebbles and stuff. No mine as of yet. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I took some bauxite out of there. Boo 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 boo. I'm carrying those pies on me. I got bauxite sand. Do 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 do. Isn't there like a box that I was just throwing sand into? Maybe it's not on this server. Maybe it's not on this playthrough. That could be. Let's hang this up. No reason to carry it. All right, now let's build a thing with the thing and the people and the what have you. Let's cut this pie. Let's cut this pie. Hear Molly laughing in there. It must be going well. Let's put these back down here just for safekeeping. Boo 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 boo. I haven't made a pulverizer in quite some time. Sure it's easy to do. Sure it's easy to do. We should probably start here. Do 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 do. A pulverizer frame. Oh. Boom boom boom. We need rock. We need a piece of rock. I'm sure we've got like a whole rock in here, right? Seems like something we definitely want. I got slate rock. Will that work? How do I have 50 slate rock? Boo 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 boo. The pulverizer. We need this. We need some planks. And we need good looks. Good looks and good luck. Good looks and good luck. Do 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 do. Is it gonna show me? Ooh, what do we need to make the advanced butchering thing? Don't you dare get sidetracked. Why doesn't it just show me in this list? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe? Could be that it doesn't like the slate rock. It's gotta be what it is. Basalt rock, slate rock. What do we think? It's gotta be what it is. Like slate's the only one you can't use, and of course that's the only one I have, right? Satisfactory, you know, I mean, vintage story, you know exactly. You think it's basalt, but it can be andesite too. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't appear there's any in there. Oh, there's an andesite rock. Let's see if we can do that. What is it like? This. Where are the boards? Where are the boards? Hey, you can use andesite. I had one andesite. Ha ha. Who would have guessed? Cool. Now what? We need like a pulverizer toggle, and then we need a couple pounders, and then we're gonna have to make pounder caps. I've done this before. I made a video on this. I don't think. Wonder. Boo, 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 boo. I don't have a quick link to it though. Must be old. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago that I made that. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago. Maybe it was. I need to add more. I need to add all of them onto buttons. Buttons, buttons. Who's got the buttons? Hi. Oh, God. What does this need to be? Bismuth, iron, probably. So we need an iron plate for that. The pounders we can make. The caps are made from something. They're just made from, you just pound those out, right? So we need a plate and a couple of caps. Plate and a couple of caps. There's your vid. Thank you, Stu. Vintage Story has a couple of cool machines. Learn how to make a pulverizer. There it is if you want to watch. When was this? 4 months ago. One of them is the pulverizer. If you're on the journey to make steel or looking to dye that first set of cool armor, you're going to need a pulverizing machine. So, let's pulverize things. Ah! Oh yeah, it's before still has the old logo. And cannot be operated by hand. Remember, you don't need something fancy. Any windmill will do. Here are the parts you'll need. This guy's good at making videos. I don't know if you guys have watched this before. A pulverizer toggle, 2 capped pounders. My voice is kind of raspy. Wood, logs, a rock, a saw. Wood, logs, a rock, a saw, hammer, and a chisel. Needless to say, this is not something you'll be building at the start of the game, but also it's a lot easier to build and get running than you think. I watched a video today from a creator who has created lots of videos on YouTube. He makes videos usually about seriously? Am I standing outside? He makes videos about he's very successful. He's been making videos for years and years and years. OBS videos and StreamerBot videos and streaming videos, and like how to stream. That's like his bread and butter. He's not my favorite person in the world. There's just something that, but he's like, I don't understand people. I can't decide why they do this. So he's made this really long video. It's like 30 minutes long. And there's a bunch of information about the new OBS that's coming, right? And there's no chapters in it. There's no fucking chapters. So in other words, so the reason I think he doesn't put chapters in is because he wants me to watch the whole fucking video and go through and try to find what I'm looking for. Like, it's got to be one of 3 things. Either he's lazy and doesn't give a shit. He does it purposefully, or there's some other reason I did, like something about chapters. Like, people who don't put chapters in their YouTube videos, like, if I didn't really, like, I wanted to know a couple of things, so this is what I'm doing. Forward, listen for a second. No, I don't give a shit about that. Forward, listen a couple seconds. No, that's not it either. Forward, listen a second. Fuck, that's not it either. Like, I was so frustrated. I was like, I'm not going to watch this guy's video. Fuck this. Like, I was just going to turn it off and be like, whatever. And so I did it a couple more times, and then I couldn't find what I was looking for. And so I just said, I'm out. See you later. Like, had he put chapters in, I probably would have watched 4 or 5 of the chapters. But instead, and maybe, he doesn't need me. He's the kind of guy who has millions of people watching his videos. So like, I'm like this much of a percentile of people who just get freaked out and leave, right? It's one of the people I'm thinking of. I feel like lazy might be the answer. Ravi, I'm pretty sure you know who it is. Like, I don't understand. You know how long it takes me to put chapters in things? Like, even my long videos, it's just a couple minutes. Usually when I'm cutting a long video, I just have something open and I'm writing the chapters as I go along. So when I get to the end, I just go bloop and put it in there. Because like, and most of my chapters don't even matter. No one's really like, moving to the part that they want, but I just feel like it's something you should do for people. Like if they just want to watch one part of it, they shouldn't have to endure me for 70 minutes talking about bullshit. I regularly watch YouTubers I can barely stand only to see what new games are out. I usually just click around the video. Yeah, it's totally annoying, right, Andy? Like, take 2 minutes. But I guess, like, I mean, I don't want to throw too much shade because I make a lot of videos and I know how hard it can be and I know how much time it takes. And maybe you get to the end of like producing a big, huge video and you're like, I don't want to fucking do that. But like, I just feel like you've done so much work. Like, finish. Yep. The longest part for me is coming up with the cute titles for the chapters. If I wasn't being cute, it would take 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't, yeah, once in a while I'll do something cute, but most of the time it's just like, this is what's happening. Like for my satisfactory video I did this week, like the chapters are the mod titles, right? So I put them together. Like these 2 mods are here so you can watch. So if you look at you're just like, oh, I don't want to care about that one, but this one sounds interesting, right? So you can get back and forth. Like, I don't know. I'm making videos, like I've said since the beginning, I'm making YouTube videos for me. So that if I were watching the video, I'd be like, oh, this is helpful. It's not a bunch of bullshit. It's just like, here's what it is. But I realize maybe not everybody's feeling that way. I think it's the same reason people do shit like cut the video 0.0001 seconds after they show the payoff at the end of the video. On dogshit platforms like TikTok or Instagram, you have no seek bar. It forces people to watch the video a few times just to catch the briefest glimpse of the one good moment. Yeah, Jim, I hear what you're saying on that front. And I'll do that sometimes where like I'll have cut something too short and it'll bother me, but then I'm like, you know what? They can just it's YouTube. So you can just hit pause, go back a couple of seconds and then watch it. Like if you didn't catch what I said, you can always just go back a little bit and watch it again. Right. So I'm really cognizant of that too, right? Like I don't want someone to think, oh, he's just trying to do whatever. Bodie, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? You out here making some noise, buddy? Fucking mole man. Why doesn't Twitch have a live rewind? It's dumb. I don't know. It's probably something to do with like, maybe it's technical. Maybe it's technical. That's the only reason. That's the only thing I can think of. Ravi, I'm going to send you that video so you can tell me if that's the guy or not. I blew it. It's a guy. That is a drifter. I call them mole men, and they spawn. They spawn at night. They're the bad guys in Vintage Story. Cube. Hi, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. Canary Islands. That might be something. Grand Canary here is beautiful. Maybe. That's horrifying. That's nothing. They get scarier the farther you go down in the ground. All right, that's another hour. I don't believe it. You don't know anything about this game? Cube? Have I got a video for you? That's going to tell you what Vintage Story is all about. I used to use a clip button to get to rewind the stuff I missed, but then someone told me that sometimes it makes the clip anyway, even if you choose not to publish one. Yeah, Jim, it does. It does make the clip, regardless. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're going to run an ad on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, hi, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. More Vintage Story in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
You know what? It was an amazing pee. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go. There was no stopping it. I hate when you like go to raid out and then like you can't stop it. You're like, fuck it, we're raiding out. I don't care if they're on a break. We're going. We're going. Kitty Cats from Satisfactory. Kev, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drex Fantastic. I play games just like you, except for I play them on the internet, where people watching and doing things. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm playing games. We're playing a game called Vintage Story, which is just like Minecraft, except for it's challenging, it's hard, and it's challenging. So there's that. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of Satisfactory? Did you get the big factories built? Did you get the big factories built? Should we play the raid trailer? We should play the raid trailer. I'm gonna ask a series of questions and then go away for 60 seconds and we'll let you think about it. This is just a little bit about me. Maybe.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh god, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Hi, Allie. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with me. If this is your first time here, it's almost as good as the place you just came from. Like, almost. Like, just a little, almost. I'm not as entertaining, and I don't sing as much, and but I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So I'm playing a game called not Satisfactory. I played Satisfactory last night. I'm playing a game called Vintage Story. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And I've been playing it for quite a while, and I've done a bunch of videos on YouTube for it. It's one of my all-time favorite games. It's a survival game. Yes, it's a block game, but it's much, much more. It has a learning curve like this. Like literally, like you start playing the game and it just beats you up. But it's one of these games where like once you get it, like a light bulb goes off and it just, I haven't met a lot. Most people who play this game buy this game and like 6 weeks later are like, what happened to my life? It's very, very good. It is super complex. And I've done a bunch of how-to videos that kind of help people along. Basically, I made videos to sort of help myself along. I'm about to make something and I was just watching one of my own videos to try to remember how to make it. I think the negative, of course, is that it's not on Steam. Everyone's like, it's not on Steam, but I remind you that once upon a time, all games were not on Steam. You went to a store and you bought the game and then you brought it back and played it. So don't let that stand in your way. They've been around a very long time. You can use PayPal to buy the game. It's also on Humble Bundle if you want to buy it. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. What? That sounds horrible. Drive somewhere, buy a game? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Drax's videos for VS and other games are so good. Allie, thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to know what Vintage Story is, I've done a specific video. I've been linking it tonight. And this is basically like, what is Vintage Story? And it's pretty quick and it'll tell you. I'm playing on a community server. There's other people who play with us. And this server's been running since, I don't know, May? I think it's been running since May. Hi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this server's been running since May, so it's pretty put together. I'm living on a peninsula this time, and if you scroll in, you can see these buildings. It's a pretty big map, and all these little markers are different things. And then friends are living throughout, and I've explored just a little bit. Just a little bit. But it's a really robust game. It's like $20. It's amazing. It's amazing. And we're in the end game here. So usually it's not the kind of game where you can just like stand around like I am. Like there are people outside trying to kill me, but I'm in this nice building that I've built and we're safe. I've trapped a wolf right here. His name's Stu Jr. He's very upset. He's very upset. He's going to be fine though. He's been in there for like 6 years, so in-game years. People born in the previous century can remember a time without Steam. Yeah. I remember the very first time I saw Steam, I was like, I'm not going to buy a game through some third-party service. This thing's bullshit. It's super cool, complex as crap. Yeah. It looks like modded Minecraft. That's how it started. It started as a mod for Minecraft, but that was years ago. Now it's its own engine. It gets updated once or twice a year. It's got a huge update in the works now that's supposed to be out at the end of the year. It's going to add a whole bunch of new fun stuff. Mounts and boats and all sorts of cool stuff. Thanks for being my background while you do homework. Perfect. Boo, 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 boo. 6 game years. I think it might be longer than that. He hasn't eaten either. He's just magically trapped in there for his whole life and hasn't eaten a thing. Excuse me. I had a bit of a cold a couple weeks ago. I'm still kind of recovering. Kev, he's not nice. If I took this gate down, he would eat me. Like, this is him just being like, he's like, let me out of here, Drax, so I can eat your face. There's a reason he's in there and I'm out here. Boom. I carved some pumpkins last week. They're still here. Boom. I've got a bunch of pigs. Yeah, there's animals and farming. These are the bad guys. I've got a bunch of chickens down here. Hello, guys. They're laying eggs. Boom. There's beekeeping. I have a apparatus. These are bees up here in the ceiling. You can hear them buzzing. Yeah, it's not the Minecraft engine. They built their own engine to run this. Boom. How's the beekeeping? It's awesome. It's hard, but once you get it going. I built a lighthouse here on the end. There's not a whole lot going on in here, but it's basically like, it's pretty. I guess I'll say that. It's pretty. Boom. I don't typically just build things to build things. I'm more of like a utilitarianism, like in terms of like, I build for use. There we can kind of see the overlay here. There's a windmill up there. There's cooking and hunting and farming, and it's just a big, robust game that you can totally get lost in. It's got a huge modding community too that allows you to do just about anything you want with the game. You can download mods to mod the game to your heart. I mean, some people have like hundreds of mods. I think I'm running like 20 or 30 mods right now. I'll put your live from YouTube up as well while I eat. Yeah, do it. Boom. Yeah, time to eat some pancakes. I had pancakes today too. This is my storage room. Not very big, but a lot of amazing stuff in there. You can also, you can see these inlays in the bricks here. You can micro chisel, so you can chisel any block into anything, which is something you can't do in Minecraft. And then there's cooking and storing food. And of course, someone made me pies, so I'm eating pies. Oh, you can make booze. There's carrot juice. Here's some fine orange cider. Boom. This is where I'm storing some of my food. You can crock up food and store it. More booze down here. Did you ever play Worm? I did. I played it, but not like briefly, like for a couple of hours. Someone was like, "You need to check this game out," and this was years ago. Best redeem I've ever done. Maybe. Worm is very grindy. I heard. This game can, I don't know. This game doesn't feel like a grind to me, but there's nothing easy about this game. Everything you've got to do is going to take you a long time, but it's incredibly rewarding. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of Vintage Story players in the chat today. I mean, I don't know. Has anyone felt like it's grindy? I guess when I play this game, I just turn my brain to Vintage Story. I'm just like, doot. It's on Vintage Story mode now, which means like nothing's going to come easy. It's going to take you a long time to do anything. If you're me, it'll take even twice as long because when I stream, I talk too much. And so like, I'm working on like the hardest thing to do in the game right now. And it's like, it's going to take me, I only play this game on Fridays, so it'll probably take me a few streams to get it done. And I'm like, if the whole process is 100%, I'm like 5% of the way there. Boom, 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 boom. I wouldn't say grindy, but it's some work. Yeah, I mean, fun work. I think it's a beautiful game too. Here, the sun is rising. There's seasons. So all the seasons are here. It snows. It's hot. All the leaves fall off, change color. It hails. There's lightning. This is a warm weather world that I generated, so it's always warm where I am, so there's no snow. But you can go north of here and see snow. There's huge rivers and lakes. You can build boats. So there's a whole like story. There's a dungeon. There's going to be 2 dungeons you can run. Yeah, it's Australia. Pretty much. Big tall mountains. There's mining. You can mine underground. And yeah, making tools is not easy. That's sort of what we're working on right now. Sort of what you're working on right now, Drax. All right, we should do this. Excuse me. Did I just take that off the wall? Drax. Yeah, my voice and everything is better than it's been, but like the longer I talk, of course, like the worse it gets. What did we decide? We need to do iron? Is that what it was? We need a plate. It sounds great, honestly. It is. Give the video a look, and then and if you do fall down the rabbit hole, please come back and talk to us about it. I love to hear the stories. I did not expect to play this game ever. I had played Minecraft for years, and then I had stopped because I'd sort of gotten to the point where I was like, whatever, I'm done with Minecraft. And I'd go back and visit every so often. But I was watching one of my favorite streamers beginning of last year, and he played it. He just started, he had been playing, and I was like, what is this game? And he's like, oh, it's called Vintage Story. And I was like, oh. And he was like me, where it was like late game. So it looked like this, and it was like so beautiful, and he was just running around having a good time. I'm like, this looks amazing. I bought it, downloaded it, and the beginning's like Minecraft, except for it's a survival game. So it literally it spawns the world and puts you in the middle with nothing, and you've got to like figure it out. And there's some guides that'll help you along, but it's challenge. If you're looking for a challenge, this is it. Drax Fantastic, the game Vintage Story. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Drax. Yeah, if you're looking for a great survival game that's amazing, that'll challenge you at every turn, I'm not getting a percentage, I promise you. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we'll fire those up. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. Put it back in the holder. We'll fire those up. So we'll make a plate to make the thing that goes in the middle of the pulverizer. I realize that I'm not made, like, we're going to put the pulverizer, like, right. Let's pull this out. Put it right there, maybe? I don't think that's actually going to work. Let's move this, too. Where'd that go? I realize that I always start with the same 6 things in VS, and from there I can do pretty well. You always start with the same first 6 things. Define things. What do you start with? You need to start getting paid. Yeah. I've sold a lot of copies of this game, but I mean, I think a lot of streamers, right? Like, I'm happy to sell copies of the game. This game's been very good to me. Been very good to me. Not only has it brought me hundreds and hundreds of hours of entertainment and fills my heart with joy to play it. You know, all of my YouTube videos have done very well. I've met so many great people because of the game. Like in games in the last, you know, if you want to look at games over the course of my life, like this one truly is like, it's a life changer for me, right? Like it's just it's so goddamn good. So goddamn good. All right, Stu, I'm ready. 6 things in VS. This is a good video, Stu. Hi, I'm Stu. Welcome to my vintage story playthrough. These are the 6 things that I start with: a flint knife, a flint axe, a flint shovel, a reed basket, a fire starter, and a torch. Mic drop. Flint knife, flint axe, flint shovel, reed basket, fire starter, torch. I like this. I think that's, yeah, of course. I think the only thing you're missing is something to eat. Berries. Berries. Is this going to be taken out with an axe? Yeah. I think we put it there. Maybe. Oh shit, Drax, pay attention. Pay attention. Stop getting sidetracked. All right, let's turn this thing on. I love the wind. Bring me the wind. Bring me the wind. Bo 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 bo. Food happens along the way while you explore. But your initial 6 things, that's all you need. Yeah, it's solid. It's definitely solid. I'm trying to be a YouTube commenter right now and like troll you. Well, actually, if you're really going to talk about the things you need, I mean, I think you're missing a couple of key things that could be easier. And I've played the game for such a long time, I could tell you. People are assholes. We need a plate. Show me a plate. Iron plate. Wait, what? Drax? Where did it go? Oh shit, did it just eat it? What the... It ate the other one. Or did it put it down right there by accident? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. That spooked me out there for a second. Boop, 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 boop. There's automation. This is old school automation. It's making a plate for me. All right. There's the plate. Cool it off. What did we say? The caps are going to need to be made this way too. We need 2 of them, I think. Did I just throw that down, Drax? Come on. Ooh. I think we just need 2. I think we just need 2. Can I have a couple pieces of coal? Thanks. This won't be as quick. Dude, god damn it, Drax. It doesn't matter how many times you do that. Just the quietness of a smithy in the late afternoon, watching the wind out the window. Yeah, I think we'll build the pulverizer. I don't usually go long on Friday nights because I stream on Saturdays, like midday. And I usually try to like have a little decompression time because I usually like get up on Saturdays and like fuck about and then I just start streaming. I don't know how we're gonna make that connection. Yeah, let's make we'll finish the pulverizer and that'll be a good place. And then we'll start next time pulverizing bauxite. And then whatever the next step is in this 27-step process to make steel. This is called content creation. This is how you bring the audience back, right? We're going to end it on a cliffhanger. All right, let's do this again. Oh, he sounds pissed. I did. The cat thing is perfect because the cat covers my face, so you can't see me doing this. Dav, you got that on a timer. I heard ending and panicked. I gotta do it one more time. I mean, what? There we go. I mean, ending, like, I say ending, but like, it's still like 16 more steps to finish the pulverizer. You're gonna do a clutch and a transmission or having it pounding 24/7? No, it has a clutch and a transmission right here. And I'm standing away from it. On the pulverizer? No, I think I'm just gonna do it dirty. And I'm just gonna throw it in there. Like, I needed to put a bigger wheel. I needed to put a bigger wheel in the ground. Like, it's another, like, Drax didn't finish it, right? Let me see the hammer. This is where you make the caps. This is gonna be a short trip. Oh, there they are. Iron pounder caps. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, even if I didn't make a transmission, like, I would just, like, knock out the piece. No one wants to hear that shit, right? I haven't made one of these in forever. Oh! I have a mod on that my metalworking is high enough, and so every so often you'll get a chance to complete it in one hit, and that's what it just did. Thank you. It's always so surprising. I always think I fuck up when it does that. Always freaks me out. I'm like, oh no, Drax, what did you do? What did you do? I actually think I have a metalworking point that I haven't used yet. Perfect. Let's cool both of those off. Let's put this up. Let's put that back in our hand. Grab these two. All right, now we're ready to do the things with the thing and the other things. Need to go watch my son. See ya. See ya, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. We need the hammer. Shouldn't have put it back on the wall. Need the hammer. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. He's playing cricket? Cool. I was just talking about cricket today. And how I haven't watched cricket in forever. And I was watching BBC and like they were doing cricket scores and I'm like, wait, do I even remember how the fuck it's played or how it's scored? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this time we're going to definitely grab everything we need. Oh, we needed some of these. Let's do pulverizer. See you later. See you later, Jake. Have a good rest of your day. We built the frame. We need to build the toggle. So we got this and this guy and this guy and this guy. Pulverizer toggle. Perfect. And then we need to build a couple of pounders. There we are. How simple this is when you actually have everything you need. And then I think we can do this. How do those... Oh, no, they go on after you put them on the machine. Oh, I've made a large wheel. What am I doing? Did I make this or did I just have it? Boo, 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 boo. This is gonna require like a rework of this thing though. Can't we just tie into this? No, Drax. No, 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 Drax. No, no, no. All right. Let's put this thing in here. And then...
Drax?
Drax? Yeah, exactly. Boop, boop, boop. Something like this, maybe? This seems like it's totally gonna work. This seems like it's it's not gonna work. Oh, it's because it's already connected. If we went like this, right? Then can we do it? Nope. Too close? If I pull that shit out, though, it's gonna be a nightmare. Move it over one more. I don't think it's gonna... Fuck you! God damn it. You're forcing my hand! Boo 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 boo. I mean... Take it all out, Drax. Now how does this... Like, this? Of course the fucking wind's not going. Boo, boo. I mean, if we're gonna do this, then we might as well just take the transmission. Boop, boop, boo. This, all right, take it easy, dude. No, 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 no. I am a professional. The temporal storm that makes you strong. There's a temporal storm that's gonna make me strong? Not bloody likely. Boop, 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 boop. Temporal storm's gonna make me die. Why am I... No. Gotta be like this. And then like this. There we go. And then the switch here. And then the pulverizer here. And there. How is there no wind? Game. You son of a bitch. And then we can put these guys in. And then we can put the caps on. Now it's ready. Technically, it should work if there was... Can we get out and blow on it? Hello? Seriously? Making me look bad. I hear you. So I guess we should build another clutch and transmission. We need like fat for that probably. Where's that hiding? Here? No, that's salt. Boo, 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 boo. How are we doing on food since we're standing here? We should seal up the rest of this food. Boom, 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 boom. There hasn't been a temporal storm in a long time here. I have the temporal storm set to like get shorter as the like. No one's a big fan. That's the call to lurk. If you're out there lurking and you've never said hello, or you want to say hello and you're not sure how to jump in, this is the time to do it. Also, I lurk 100% of my streams, so I am a professional lurker and I get it. I'm just happy to have you here. Just happy to have you here. Picking up the kids. Enjoy the rest of the night. T-Rex, see you. See you. Now use that elbow joint you have in the chest. What elbow joint I have in the chest? Boo, 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 boo. I picked it up out of there. What we need is another transmission. And whatchamacallit it. Let's just make sure I'm not sitting on a couple of those. I don't see it. Transmission. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could it be more complicated? I need a piece of this. Can we go like this? No. Transmission. I think we have it all now. Fat. I have 2 of these somehow, which means we're probably going to have to make more of those. We don't need this. We need this and this. Thank God I have that on me. Where are the boards? 15. Perfect. What are we missing? This. Hey! All right. And then we need a clutch. Is that what it's called? Yeah. We don't have sticks. That's the only thing we're missing. Sticks and boards. We need more boards. We need more boards. What is this? Oak? Seems like an interesting choice, Drax. That seems like an interesting choice. There, now we got 30. I need 6. There's 9. I think it took 8. I think. Clutch. There's still no wind. 2%. 2%. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. All right. This goes here. 0.2 on that. These guys. This is what a complicated one. All right, now should we make a, what is it called? A gear? Angled gear. I'm short a fucking stick. Did you see that? I need 1 stick. Fuck. How is it in all of this shit I don't have 1 stick? I don't have 1 stick. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. How? Well, I mean, at least it's not pitch black. That's usually when I run out of sticks, it's freezing and I can't see anything. I got 21. That's good enough. That's good enough. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Was that the only thing I was missing? Angled gears. I can never remember the name of that. I think maybe now I will. I don't know if I actually need one of these, but I think, like, since we're standing here, we should make a couple more because I don't want to get in there and realize that we did need them. Fat. I think this is all the resin I have, by the way. Boo, 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 boo. This one and this one. Let's we make 4 of them. All right. Okay, hi. I love the pumpkins. Love them. I cannot believe there's no, I mean, I can believe that there's no wind because of course there's no wind. My bags are almost full. I just got 5 oak seeds. Are you kidding me? Get this out of here. So my bags are so full. Can we ditch? Is there like a little bit of room? Oh, there is. Thank you. I hear you. Stu Jr., it's fine. Bo, 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 bo. Okay, so then we're gonna do. We'll do this. Can it wait? Can it connect just without this? Can we just go no tracks? My stomach's growling again. Can it connect like that with an angled gear? I don't remember. Anybody? Oh, it can. So we didn't need to go out this far. Let's put this here. I hear you, buddy. I know it sucks. I don't want to be trapped in here either, but you were a gift from somebody. You grew up and you turned into a vicious killer. I never can do this right the first time. Never. Never, never, never. I think that's right. It feels right. We won't know because there's no power. The wind is at 1%. Just throw away the sticks to make room. Who needs sticks anyway? Yeah, right. That's probably what I've done. I did do that. I threw the sticks down the hole and we're ha ha ha. I had 21 sticks and I was like, shh, sticks are easy to get. Just grab them from wherever. Oh, classic. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. I mean, they can't do anything about no wind, right? Well, this fluffy pie has been very good. Has been very good to me. We can get rid of this and this can go back on the wall now. I finally did what I said I was going to do this whole time, which connect both of these. We just need to pulverize an epic pile of quartz and bauxite. And then we need red clay. I'm sure we have a ton of it. We actually do have a ton of fire clay. I might actually be ready for this. I don't know what to say right now. I'd like to thank the Academy for just being so supportive of me. Boo, 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 boo. Is that, these were here. All right, so let's put these extra parts here so that someday when we need to do something else. Let's put this back in there. Let's put the sticks where they were, which was, for some reason they were here. I just recently stopped carrying flint on because I was like, stop carrying flint. It's weird. Everyone thinks you're weird. Boo, 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 boo. Seems like we made some friends out here. Ugh. We're by ourselves on the server, so we could sleep. What time is it? 20? Good night. Good night. Do do do. 1 a.m., 2 a.m. See the sun come up. Hey! Did the wind pick up? 122%. The wind is winding. The wind is winding. No. You stop. You go. Hey, I don't remember how to do this. Oh my God, listen to it. Stop it. How does it go in there? Oh my God. It's instantaneous. It's going so fast. It's not. So we have a mod on that's making the windmill faster. This is cheater mode. This is cheater mode. So we literally went from 0 wind to like exploding wind. Bo 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 bo. Fires in a pit kiln. Crushed bauxite, crushed bauxite. Crushed quartz. We crushed some quartz too. It's hilarious. This is the best! Boo, 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 boo. How many of these bricks do we need? Oh my god. Thank God we built that in there. I'm cracking my shit up right now. So what was it, like this? Like that? Unfired refractory bricks. 32. 64. I mean, it behooves us to use the wind we have here, right? While it's so out of control. It's the noise is not great. And you can feed these in through like a series of like chutes. I'm not building chutes. I'm not building the chutes. So good. So good. Drax hacks! Should we pick this up? Can I stand here and do this? But then it's just like automatically like, oh, I can. Or like grinding it and picking it up. This reminds me, like, the Ape had something that he had like overclocked and had this like, it was going this fast. I mean, the last time I did this, it was like boom, 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 boom. It took forever. I feel like it would be so hot. Aren't we getting better? There's not a better crushing speed with the iron caps. It just means I can crush anything because they're the top caps, right? Do 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 do. We need a little bit more fire clay. Do 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 do. Close that. Go like this. You will need 6 refractory brick gratings and an iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections, 2 stone coffin lids from either granite, andesite, basalt, or peteorite. I don't think we're gonna have to go out there and mine some of that shit. Place a 3x2 floor of gratings on the middle of it. Place both stone coffin sections in opposing directions so that they create a large container. Firing. Once that it's ready, fire the stone coffin to the top. I mean, I've seen this work. 16 iron ingots. We don't have that. Charcoal or coke. Can I use Pepsi? Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. This is where you'll have to place 2 piles of coal. You can verify the furnace is working by looking in through the door, but we don't recommend you go inside there. It's quite hot. Cute. Cute! How many bricks can go in here? Anybody know? Boop, 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 boop. It's either, I gotta, it's probably just 16, right? Shit, we're gonna need more sticks. Boop, 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 boop. 16, 24? That's dangerous. That could set that on fire. That could set that on fire. Boo, boo, boo. We're gonna need like not just a couple sticks, Drax. You're gonna need like an epic amount of sticks. Yep, Sue, I know. It sucks. Boop, 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 boop. This one? We need, oh no. Somebody got some dirt. Boom, boom, boom. I just heard Molly yelling. I'm sure everything is fine. I think we probably have enough grass. What time is it? 10:25 a.m. in the game? Perfect. I know someone dropped some peat for us, so we got that going. We need stick. Oh, there's grass. Look at all that grass. That's gonna work. We have no sticks. We have no sticks, and our shears are almost dead. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Let's literally fire these and get the fuck out of here. And then when we come back next time, we'll be ready to, I guess we're gonna have to go out and find some more iron. And then build. I've seen, yeah, actually, if they're still there, I can run back and grab them. It's not too far away. You threw away perfectly good sticks. How many sticks I've thrown away? I usually pick them up when I'm running in a forest, like if they're on the ground, like free sticks, you know? I mean, that's just Drax karma right there. I didn't think we'd make it this far today. I honestly didn't think we'd make it this far. Brr, 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 brr. I mean, given my track record with speed. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna need a bunch of them. Boo, 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 boo. This is the Drax forest. There was no trees here. I planted all these. I planted all these! As far as the eye could see. Alright. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Riveting content. What's he doing? He's looking up at the trees, picking up sticks. We're going to roll through this next ad break. So if you've subscribed to the channel, you won't see the ads. If you're not a subscriber, what a perfect time to hit that sub button. We haven't had a new sub in. We had some nice gifted subs yesterday. We haven't had just like a fresh sub. Like right out of the oven. Boom, 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 boom. Otherwise, you gotta like close your eyes or just bear the Ritz commercial ads, because that's all Twitch sold all of their rights to Ritz. So it's just basically, if you like crackers. All right, did we pick up any? We did. We picked up 4. So funny. Whenever I'm out here just like cutting down trees, I can't get it to drop any seeds. When I'm like not interested in seeds, I'm like, I'm not really interested in tree seeds right now. It's like, how about 6? All right, here we go. We're gonna need peat too. I don't know how much is in here. Quite a bit, it looks like. That was a gift. There's no peat in this region. Is it grass down first? Grass down first. I hear you. About to get hot in here, Stu Jr. Drax. There's a chance this catches this on fire, so I didn't do that one. I mean, I think if we're smart, we say no to this. I mean, yeah, I hear you, buddy. I know, it sucks. It sucks. There's a chance it catches that on fire. Let's just move things away from it could catch on fire. All right. All right, we're ready to fire him. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Why do I feel like we're probably going to need more than this? I don't know how many we need. I don't have those hard numbers. Are we all out of pie? Boo. 16 hours. The nice sound of peat burning in the morning. Yeah, I hear you, Stu Jr. You're not getting out of there, man. Unless one of these sparks flies over there and burns down the fence, which it could happen. I should have built a stone fence. I mean, you knew you were going to create a fire on the ground, Drax. Soon, ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles incoming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's stop anyone from raiding into us. We don't feel the need to continue on. I do enjoy these Vintage Story Fridays. Yeah, I was really torn about playing more 1.20. Like, my video did really well from last week, and there's a lot of nice comments, and people sent me some nice stuff. But I just don't want to, like, I don't want to spoil it. It was like my timer went off. It was time for more cats. Doo-doo. Thanks for the kitties. Thanks for the kitty. Thanks for the kitties. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Boom, boom. I just like doing it when you start to talk. That's so surprising, Stu. So respectful. Stu, the next time you, if and when you return to streaming, I'm bringing the Drax. I'm bringing the Drax.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. I need to move it back up. Boo 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 boo. Anything else I need to take out of my bags? It doesn't look like that. Those are we pulled out of the ground there. Let's throw them in here for now. Let's deal with the food before we log out so it doesn't go rotten. Boom, 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 boom. How many? One. Is there only really one serving in there? This one has 3 in it. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, that meat's rotting. That meat is rotting in there. 78%. It's not rotting. It is rotted, Drax. It is rotted. Let's seal this one. And we'll put it downstairs so it lasts. We'll drink a little bit of carrot juice. Maybe we'll drink a little bit of that cider. Fresh for 107 days. 107 days. Should still be around next week. Cider, anybody? Cider? 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 Cider?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm drunk. What else is there we need to do before we log out? I don't think anything. I don't think anything. Those pumpkins are down there still. These guys need like a little bit of thing. Hi guys. We just take a quick look at the chickens. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing this more, we'd have like a decent crop of like, you know, higher tiered chickens. But I'm not. I'm down to playing Vintage Story just once a week. I think, you know, when 1.2 comes out, we'll launch a new server, like I've said, and then we'll get into it. We'll get into it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Spent. I'm spent. Wait, you're finishing? Yeah, I usually go short on Fridays because I get up and play RimWorld at noon. Can you wait 6 minutes? Not a fucking chance. So you've just set my goal for rating out. 6 minutes. If I had that on a button, I'd play it for you, but I don't. But I don't. Molly is still streaming. I can't believe it. She's still playing. We usually raid my friend Molly. Oh, it looks like she's getting ready to raid out too. I know who we're gonna raid, so you don't have to worry about it. You just sit back. I'm gonna give you to one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. But we're gonna wait for the ad to. We're gonna wait for the people to come back from the ad. Yeah, so we're going to play Vintage Story every Friday through the end of the year. My goal is to actually finish Steel. Now I want to play this game, so thank you, Drax. I'm telling you, Kev, once you get into it, it is very... I'll give you this advice, which is don't give up. Like, it's going to suck. It's going to beat you. You're going to be like, why am I playing this dumb game? But there's gonna be a couple like key moments that once you like achieve certain things, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. It's just getting there. It's a beautiful survival game. You can do it, Drax. It's very disorganized and sidetracked way, but I believe you'll make Steel. Stu, thank you. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. What do we think is the hardest part? I got the bricks. We're gonna need more steel, but I think there's more steel on the ground in our. I think we're gonna need more iron. I think there's more iron in the ground in our one thing. That's fair. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'd love to see you stream it. Boom, 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 boom. The hardest part is remembering to reload the charcoal every couple of days. That is gonna be hard. Because I'm famous for like not returning. But I'll just make it a point of like logging into the server and keeping an eye on it. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Wow, you went away and you came back and I'm not in the game anymore. You get to see this instead. It's better. Let's do this. We're gonna rate a good friend of ours. Friend of the stream. Amazing content creator, just a lovely fucking person, even though they're from New Zealand. Here's the raid message. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. We play a bunch of different games. Usually it's about 6 p.m. my time, which is about 1 in the East. If you're on the East Coast, if you're in the West Coast of America, it's morning. You should come regardless. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld midday. That's very early in America, but you should still come and check it out. I'm going to play Factorio on Sunday for the first time at high noon. You should come and see us then too. I have a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of YouTube content. You should check it out. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. It means the world to me. It fills my heart with joy. It makes the world just a little bit easier to stomach each day. Not sure, thanks. Kev, thanks again for the raid. Pop, good to see you, man. Everybody, kisses. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. If not, have a great weekend. Bye.